Hello, you wonderful people. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going today? I hope you're having a good day as ever. I've been absolutely knackered. I'll be completely upfront. I've been absolutely freaking knackered all day. I've started taking these like protein supplements 'cause I don't eat enough red meat. Jesus Christ, have I been lethargic the last few days? Well, we're gonna press on. We're gonna press on, do our best, and see what this is. I felt like a wee bit of Persona. I was gonna be playing Warframe today, but then I thought to myself, I could do with a wee bit of story content because my friend reminded me the other day, you've not played a lot of story related games recently. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good point. So we're gonna be going back to some story content. Finally, it's been a wee while. No sub data found it. Yep, I know game, I know. That's because I'm a new player to the game. It should be good. I don't know anything about this game. I've heard some people say that it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors. I hope it's not too much like Dynasty Warriors because Dynasty Warriors blows the crap out of me, but it's Persona. If something can make it interesting, Dynasty Warriors interesting, it's Persona. Can somebody did like a dungeon crawler, but that's kind of like the bread and butter in it. Did like an Etrian Odyssey kind of style dungeon crawler. There was also the what do you call it? The dancing game, Dancing All Night, and the other versions for like Persona 3. Never mind, I'm stalling again. I'm going off on a wee tangent as per. Save data from Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal found. Both of them are found. Hell yeah, because I aced them all. Give me a second, guys. I've just quickly got a. I've just got a wee message I need to check. Apologies for stalling. Apologies. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I need to remember. I need to remember to like. There's a lot of important messages I sometimes get on my phone, but I need to like put it in vibrate or mute or something. eh, it kind of distracts me. I've a really bad tendency to just pop into my phone for no good reason. I'm terrible for that freaking millennial. Alright, bonus sound set unlocked. No battle music. Can be changed. Cool. Wait, am I full screen in this or? I'm not sure. Am I full screen? Ah, I'm not full screen. There we go. Perfect. It's freaking warm today. I don't know if I've got like a minor fever or what. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no. It is Koei Tecmo. Fuck me. Okay. Ooh, this is stylish. You got right into it. See if we wait for a minute, will we get like some sort of cutscene? I'm surprised we never got like an initial cutscene. That's strange. I need to get a new cable for this controller. It keeps disconnecting. But apology if you hear me like sighing or whatever, it's just really freaking warm in here. I've got my window open. It's like the air's really hot still. Apologies for that. Alright, Japanese voice is on, difficulty set normal, vibration subtitles, yep. Of course, bloody subtitles. I know a wee bit of Japanese, but not enough to go subtitle free. Display damage, okay. Display. Yeah, a lot of this won't make sense until we actually get into the game. Game mode settings, frame rate, always frame rate. I can play PS2 games and not care, honestly. Frame rate always takes precedent. This change can only be applied when starting a new game, which is literally what I'm doing right now. Game. Oh, by the way, see any of the characters from Royal? Any new characters like like what's her face? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten their names. The counselor, the red-headed girl. Actually, I think they were the only two additional characters, weren't they? Yeah, they won't be showing up in this because this game came out before Royal. So, just let you know. If you think you were going to get a continuation to that story, nope. Which fucking sucks because Royal's ending was shit. I'll just put it right out there, it was shit. Especially when what's her face, who was the love interest, our love interest in that playthrough, just pretty much just acts like we're a stranger when we fuck off at the end of that game. That was not a good ending for me. I like the original ending so much better. It's like you ride off into the sunset with your friends, but you don't even get to do that in the royal ending. I don't even know why. Whatever. Persona 5 Strikers allows for you to experience the game with English, Japanese voices. Good thing I swapped to Japanese then, isn't it, game? Game, I literally just told you. Japanese. The English I find just very cringy because I know it's set in Japan. Especially when they say Japanese names in an English accent. An American accent, I should say. Alright, Shibuya. What doing Shibuya? Ah, we're jumping back a wee bit. What? Alright, you cannot tell me your souls would not be worn out to shit by that. Okay. Okay. So this is immediately non-canon then. Eh. Jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, I'm definitely initially setting this as non-canon. I don't even see how the hell this could fit into the story. Alright Katie, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Just checking out Persona 5 Strikers for the first time. Alright, what is this? Yeah, this is very different. Alright Cam buddy, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. This feels so strange. I'm not even gonna lie. What the hell is this? Good mate, good. That is a lot of enemies. It's good, he's doing some actual work while also working on my block. Awesome. So you're triple tasking. What the fuck is that? Oh, showtime, right. I won't lie, it's still really stylish, but this is gonna take some getting used to. We're changing the soundtrack immediately, as soon as I can. Ah, so it's like a side story kind of thing. Gets a little bit a Dynasty Warriors feel from an initial glance. Yeah, it's definitely a Dynasty Warriors. I booted up and immediately was like, Koei Tecmo. I'm like, oh, okay, yep, this is going to be straight up Dynasty Warriors then. Granted, as I was saying, like, the one franchise that can make Dynasty Warriors enjoyable for me is probably Persona. Though I think I'm immediately not that bothered about the story because there's no way this is canon. Not a chance. Who the fuck are you? At least we got Arsene back again. Alright. Hey, it's been... Can I remember the voices, please, guys? I really doubt it. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, I think that's probably what Ruji's voice was. It only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Wait, really? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had money, so I lost service. How is everyone? I'd say I'm doing well. It's quite late though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ruji. Stop, I'm already dead. I've got one of the Persona games on PlayStation, but I haven't touched it even once. They're really good games. I definitely recommend it. Probably not 4, unless you mean like your PlayStation 2, because... Unless you were saying PSP, or PS Vita. Because Persona 4 came out originally in the PS2, and then got re-released in the Vita, and then it got ported onto PC just recently. And 5 was on PS4, and then Royal came out like right at the end of the PS4's lifespan. And then Strikers came out, I don't even know, but it was free on PlayStation Plus like last month, I think. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not bad. Alright, summer. Think of the time scale. I think it was like, was it April? I think the first game ended somewhere around that. So maybe this takes place after the first game, the original game. I don't know. Not a bad idea. Yeah, you guys want to go on a trip? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto? That'd be a nice place for a vacation. No way, Kyoto trips are for for high schools. Sweet. We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Yep. Let's meet the hideout. Roger that, leader. I think I've more or less remembered the voices. It's probably completely wrong, but I'm thinking that's the right ones. You're back, no balls. Alright, this is the guy we've seen in the cutscene. See, that's what I always hate. Like, see when I watch anime, I always hate watching the initial like opening animation because they show you what the characters are going to be. So when they randomly show up in the story without being introduced, you're like, alright, you're going to pop up later in the story. It's like a massive spoiler. I wish I wouldn't do that. I had some sort of episode during a diet session. Ah, right. So this is like, was this like right after Shido? I got dealt with, I'm guessing.
次に札幌中央市議会議員3名本会議中に自ら汚職を告白して辞職次有名小説家の S 氏突然の断筆会見を開き芥山賞を辞退自らの作品をダ作だと号泣発表
Oh, right. Wait, is this like an alternate universe? Where when everything went to shit at the end of 5, that never happened, and they just kept being like the Phantom Thieves. Huh. That's an interesting idea. So that means they kept targeting like terrible people instead of like just wrapping up. Huh.
続いて民放の看板キャスター生放送中に出演者に愛を告白振られる
Yeah, that sounds like that's exactly what it is, because none of this happened in the base game. None of this happened. Huh. So it's an alternate timeline. Alright, I'm game for this. Oh, no, that's hilarious.
何かおかしいわね、長谷川警部。
Alright, so this is like what the Japanese FBI, I'm guessing.
いえ、すみません。これらの多くは一部を除いて単なる珍事件として扱われていますが、いずれの事件も人格の急激な表変が認められます。先に挙げた対象者はすべて表変する前までは精神に異常などは認められていません。
See, now I'm interested to find out like what the mystery is. Like for example, see by the sounds of that, see by that point in the story when we're dealing with Shido, they knew who was doing all this. Like behind closed doors, they didn't like properly announce it to the public, but they knew. So in this universe, does this mean they never actually get found out? Huh. I guess I should just let the game speak for itself. I'm wasting too much time theorizing.
つまり外的な要因がなければ考えづらい精神錯乱による異常行動です。ただの偶然じゃないのか。誰かが人の心を操作してるとでも。先ほどの事件はあくまで一例で、全国的に類似事件が多発している状況です。やはり心の怪盗団。
Oh wait, no. So they are actually known. But then why the hell did that guy just not even mention that once? Probably because there's no like physical evidence in the slightest.
静粛に進行を続けたまえ。
But then, see if this was after Shido confessed. This must be set in the period after our main character got interrogated and released. Well, not released, but snuck out. I don't even know.
ありがとうございます、冠城管理官。先ほどご意見が出たように、当該事件は半年前まで世間を騒がせていた事件。心の怪盗団による改心事件の疑いがあると上層部は判断しております。
Alright. It's not like they had much choice.
脈絡がなさすぎるんじゃないか。無差別にやってるようにも思える。動機も推測できんだろう。まるで愉快犯だ。
Well, to be fair, guys, not to be too harsh against Japan, but they've got like a 90%, 99% conviction rate. So even if they don't find like compelling evidence to 100% say that someone did it, they're still gonna prosecute somebody. It's gonna be the most likely suspect.
以上の件を諸君に調べてもらいたい。なるだけ早くな。
Because that, that prevalence of pride still kind of like exists in the society in such a way where people don't want to look bad, especially the police. So they want to be looking like they're doing their job, so they'll still find someone to prosecute. I wonder if there is any cold cases in Japan. I wonder.
私が諸君に求めることは2つ。1つは本件を立件するのに十分な証拠を抑えること。
Not gonna happen.
2つ目はそれを短期間で行うこと。
Good luck.
なぜかわからんが、上はこの件にご就寝だ。我々は結果を出さねばならん。
So I gotta wonder, is she like the guy, not the guy, is she like the woman that's working under that really corrupt son of a bitch that always looks out his window in the base game? Because she's the commissioner. So the only one that could be ahead of her is that asshole that we kept seeing recurrently throughout the story that was under Shido's thumb.
容疑者は怪盗団のリーダー。
I just checked his Persona 5 Royal on PS4. I definitely recommend you play it. Okay, it's actually really freaking good. It's long as shit though, it took me like 140 hours to finish on stream.
改 めてこの男を徹底的に調べ上げろ。
怪盗団ね。
Oh wait, so does this actually take place in the actual timeline then? Oh, let me guess. I'm gonna guess that there's someone impersonating the Phantom Thieves, but it's not actually them because they lost their ability. Like, how the hell would they? I wish my roommate play it on and off for about a month. It's actually like really amazing. The only problem is it's a bastard to stream because there's so many parts to it. If someone like misses one part, they're gonna be so lost. I expect this one to have a so much simpler story.
こっちの電車に乗るのも久しぶりだな。
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Confession of document tampering. The Diet is in chaos over the Vice Minister of Finance's confession, and the power struggles have flared. Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board, while the country awaits his court summons. Yeah, so this has got to be actually after the original game, and there's people pretending to be us when we've just came back to. I'm guessing we've just came back to Tokyo. In business news, fledgling IT company Madisi reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Madisi's earnings have exploded largely in part to the new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast.
もうすぐ4軒茶屋か。久しぶりにあいつらとの再会だな。我が輩、柄にもなく緊張してきたぜ。
Do you know the great thing about Tokyo is its train line pretty much goes in an entire circle, which, you know, you can't really fuck that up. If you like overshoot your stop, you just wait until it goes back round again. It's the Yamanote line. I'm getting kind of nervous. Yeah, me too.
お前もか。気持ちはわかるぞ。久々にアンドナに会えるんだからな。
This is cool.
お、着いたみたいだぜ。
Is that an actual sequel? Not a full sequel, obviously, but you know.
なあなあ。
Ah, Yongin Yaya. We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's go to the blank post haste. I wonder how the Chief's been getting along. The progress of the story head towards the era with the exclamation icon. By approaching and interacting with the exclamation, the story will advance. It looks quite different graphically. Don't know if it's about you guys, but it kind of looks like a downgrade. You know, like it's been PS2ified almost in a lot of ways. Like the textures and the buildings like a wee bit, you know. They probably did that to keep it. Alright, and further look in our character, doesn't he look quite cel shaded, at least his clothes? I'm betting they did that because we're going to be fighting like loads of enemies, so I had to like tone down the graphics, or else it would cause frame rate problems. I say that and the game just jitters a wee bit. Fantastic. Well, here we are. Doesn't look like things have changed much. Alright, let's go. Yeah, those few cutscenes. Ah, there's a Sayuri there. Same old coffee shop.
久しぶりだな。
少し背伸びた？元気そうでよかった。モルガナもね。やったー。外は暑くなかった？
マスターのコーヒーが冷えて。
なんでお前がトカゲなんだよ。
スプライズ大成功だね。まったくお前らにくいことしてくれるじゃねえか。
久々に会えるってのに何もなしじゃつまんねえだろ。だからマスターに頼んで開店前に入れてもらったんだよ。
元気そうじゃねえか。
Did you get older? Long time no see, buddy.
そうだな。数ヶ月前のはずが、ずいぶん経ったような気がしやがる。
Just check. Persona 5 is intended to run at 30 FPS on PS4 and PS4 Pro, but Strikers intend to run at a steady 60 FPS across all platforms. I don't buy it. I don't feel like this is running steady at all. It's a wee bit jittery. Though you did say intended.
そろそろ店開けるからよ。続きは上でやりな。お前の部屋だ。好きに使え。
I appreciate it.
はいよ。
Makes sense why they would tone down the graphics to try to boost the FPS, yeah, definitely. Because that's one thing that will definitely boost graphics, boost performance. Especially when you've got a lot of things on the screen at once.
その代わり、後で店手伝えよ。
And it's also it's Koei Tecmo as well, so.
騒がしいのが帰ってきやがった。
Not to rag on Koei Tecmo, but it's not like they're known for the games looking good.
この間の期末も赤点3つ取っちまってさ、マジで焦ったぜ。
I see his voice actor still having as much fun as usual. Do you know what? I never looked it up. I never looked up to see if Ruji is the same voice actor as the voice actor that voiced Kyoma, yeah, in Steins Gate. He sounds very similar to me. So I'm just gonna quickly Google that because I'm really curious. I wonder why I never checked that. Oh, it is! Oh, it is as well! Yes! Oh, I freaking knew it. He has those wee ticks in the voice where he like goes up and down in oscillation. I love that though, that's awesome. He's a really good voice actor. I'll say you, I should say. You've got an ear for that kind of thing. Well, see when you listen to enough Japanese voice acting with anime and games and that, you eventually, because the companies like know like really good seiyus, so they always like pick them repeatedly quite a lot of times. They're like, this character has a certain personality, so we pick a certain like seiyu and all that. So yeah, eventually do end up hearing the same people after a while. But I appreciate the compliment.
危うく補修で来らんなくなるとこだったわ。
勝った。私1個しかなかったし。
You're celebrating because you flunked one final? I mean, to be fair, I flunked one final as well. I just didn't care.
まったく相変わらずね。少しは真面目に授業を受けたら？お、生徒会長の鉄拳制裁来る？それいい加減忘れて。大学ってやつは楽しいのか？
I'm pretty sure Futaba is the same one that voiced the spider from I'm a Spider So What? Aoi Yuki, I think her name is. Yeah.
ええ、充実してるわ。今のうちに基礎を固めないと。
It's hard to tell with the female seiyu there. The voices are like more... They kind of blend in a lot easier than the male ones. The male ones are more distinct. At least that's my opinion.
私も忙しいけど楽しいかな。野菜の品種改良の勉強したり。
ほう、それはうまいのか。
食いつくの早えな。
てか、春の学部は経営とかそっち方面じゃないのか。そうなんだけど、興味があれば他の学部の授業も受けられるようになってるの。
Oh, I've just noticed an inconsistency. Game. Oh, Goy Tecmo, you fucked up. I'm physically pointing to the screen here, even though you just can't see my hand because I'm a freaking idiot. But see that like white thing at the back there, like the barrier kind of thing next to the workbench. That wasn't there before. It was just a workbench that was against the window. But I guess you could say like, well, they moved the room up, so whatever.
農学の授業があってね。収穫量と土壌の栄養素の関係とか。うげ、我が輩すぐ寝ちまいそうだ。
Oh, doing quite well for themselves.
双葉は学校はどう？余裕だ。
That makes sense. School's easy for her. She's freaking skilled at programming.
満員電車と体育以外はだいぶ慣れたぞ。
So you've been working hard.
だろだろ、もっと褒めてくれていいぞ。
で、肝心のお前は地元でうまくやれてんのか？
That's a weird thing. We never actually see what his home looks like. Same with like the other Persona protagonists. You never actually see their hometowns. Because in 4, the main character comes from the city to a small town. But for a character in 5, he comes from a small town and goes to the city. I missed you. It's a wee bit heavy. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
よかった。あなたはどこでもうまくやれそうだものね。
まあ俺もそれなりにはやってんだけどさ。やっぱお前がいねえとピリッとしねえっつうか。
そりゃ当然。私たちのリーダーだからな。だね。
Thanks, guys.
怪盗団魂は永遠ってやつな。
それで夏休みはどう過ごすの？今日予定を決めるのよね。
So I'm kind of curious, like, the whole reason they hung out was because they get wronged by society and they want to get back at society and help people. But that was the main reason they hung out, so I wonder, like, what the hell they would do with each other. You know, for their spare time. Because the way the game, like in 5, kind of like makes it look, is like we're friends with everyone. Our character is friends with everyone. But everyone else doesn't really hang out with each other. They pretty much just hang out with us. At least that's how the game seemed to make it look.
そうそう、それ決めなきゃ。夏休みの間はずっとこっちにいられるんだよね。
やっぱ旅行じゃね？1ヶ月遊び放題なわけじゃん。
あのね、宿題の存在とか忘れてない？それに、みんなは高3でしょ？卒業とか進路のことだって。
言わないで。分かってるから。今だけは忘れさせて。
Reggie, what's so hard about this? You're gonna go do track?
相変わらずだな、リュウジパー。
話を戻すが、旅行なら京都がいい。自社仏閣を回り、ひたすらスケッチに勤しむ。一月あれば、どれだけの芸術に出会えるか。歴史と伝統ある文化財だ。
Do you know what I learned? Do you know what I learned to my detriment when I went to Kyoto? Besides the fact that a freaking typhoon pretty much hit the city at the exact time I arrived, was, see, for the station, the major temples are like a 2-hour walk. I wish I'd known that. Yeah, I wish I'd done more research before going there. End up wandering around, get stuck in the rain, just took shelter and the rain just didn't let up. Eventually just You know, got something at the convenience store, took in the sights, checked some wee minor shrines, and then pretty much just took the bullet train back to Tokyo. Next time I go back, if I ever go back to Japan, I really need to make an itinerary.
芸術系なら私はパス。あんま興味ない。
I'll not go in the summer. That was a terrible idea. Japanese summers are brutal.
てかさ、旅行もいいけど、まずは近場でキャンプとかしてみない？昼は自然の中で思いっきり遊んで、夜はバーベキューとか。バーベキューにキャンプ？リア充限定イベと呼ばれるあれか。
Fair, but it's just us. Jesus Christ.
楽しそう。焚き火するなら薪割りは私に任せてね。
You always see that in anime, don't you? Like, they go on like a school trip to like a campsite and you have to go like prepare the food. There was a group that prepares the food, the group that gets the firewood and all that stuff.
景気づけにバーベキューで肉祭りありだな。
They never did stuff like that in my school. They pretty much just took us to like this national park and then they took us to the same one again because I guess they couldn't think of anything else to do. Don't forget the veggies. Oh, fuck the veggies, it's barbecue. Let's go all out.
赤身のいいとこ頼むぜ。なんたって我が輩はグルメだからな。夏らしくていいわね。健康も考えて野菜は多めにね。
I could, as weird as this sounds, I could never get behind barbecues as a kid, ever. Because whenever like they grilled like the chicken legs and all that, I always used to look at it and it used to look like, is that definitely well cooked? So I'm like, that definitely looks and smells like I get salmonella if I eat that damn thing. maybe I just didn't trust the person that was the cook at barbecue. Because the food just did not smell or look good at all the whole time.
バーベキューとなれば黙っておれん。歴史と伝統に触れるのはその後でいい。
芸術より食い気か。それでいいのか、お稲荷。
They wouldn't choose food.
じゃあ再開祝いの第1弾は前回一によりキャンプに決定。
Nice.
そうと決まれば。
I've not been camping in ages, it's been years. In the States, just about every state has a very different way to make barbecue. Really? That's curious. I don't think there'll be that many ways to do barbecue. Just get like a particular grill and just... A lot of times it'll be burgers, you just put burgers on, you just rotate them. Just keep them rotated and take them off, like put your preferred sauce or marinate and all that. Stick them in a burger. Then put like ribs or sausages or whatever, you know. I didn't think there was that many different ways of doing barbecue.
エマ、キャンプにいるもの押して。
キャンプに必要なものを
The hell is Emma?
リストアップしました。渋谷705近くに専門店があります。そこでの購入をおすすめします。
お？なんだ今の。
She's built an AI, hasn't she?
コンシェルジュアプリのエマだ。知らないか？
Ah, so they couldn't put Siri or Cortana in, so they had to go with Emma, didn't they?
あ、聞いたことある。何でも教えてくれてすごく便利なんだよね。
Yeah, it's basically that.
確か愛で動いてるってやつだろ。
Though guys, see whenever I'm on the phone and the Google Assistant keeps popping up on the screen, it just pisses me off because it just wastes my time. Because I know what I'm looking for, it just gets in the way. Well, if you go to barbecue restaurants in Texas, they'll give you slow-cooked beef brisket. Where I'm from, North Carolina, it's pulled pork with vinegar-based sauce. Wait, but it does sound pretty good. Okay, it does, generally. I've heard good things about brisket as well. I've never had brisket, but I've heard, like, when it's slow-cooked, it, like, peels away really easily and it's very tender. Pulled pork with vinegar. I need to try more food. I generally do. I barely get enough red meat in my diet as is. Oh yes, so good. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Oh, what's the time? It's only 4:45. It's a bit too early to have dinner. Not to mention I'll be streaming anyway.
愛じゃなくて AI 人工知能だよね。アーティフィシャルインテリジェンスの略な。
Artificial intelligence.
あらゆる情報の検索からナビゲーション、スケジュール管理、果てはお悩み相談まで。聞きたいことを音声入力するだけで最適な答えを用意してくれるのが売りだ。
I've heard that these AI systems have been improving. They're still pretty basic. Alexa's a pain in the ass. Like, I hate Alexa. Cause I've got like this Echo Dot thing, and see, since I don't have an Amazon account, well, I do have an Amazon account, but not Prime, like Prime Music. Every time I ask it for a damn song, it's like, it goes on like a salesman's spiel, being like, oh, if you get one subscription of Amazon Music, you'll be able to listen to your songs without ad breaks and all that. I'm like, do you honestly need to do that every goddamn freaking time? Like, holy shit.
テレビでも特集されてたわね。すごく優秀だから急速に普及したって。
Honestly, if you ever get your hands on an Echo Dot, only get it if you've got like an Amazon Music account, otherwise it's just going to piss you off. I've barely touched it because it just wastes my time.
そうそう、なかなかよくできてる。リュウジの1万倍は賢い。
うっせえ。でもまあちょっと興味あったんだよな。うまいラーメン屋とか教えてくれそうじゃん。
よかったらみんな入れてみろ。いろいろ便利だぞ。
I kind of assumed that she was the one that created this AI, but I guess it's generally just going to be the Siri in the story.
もしかしたら遊びに出かけた先で困った時使えるかもしれないわね。
I just use my Google Home. I never hear any ads ever. That's lucky. Google Home? I've definitely heard of that. Is that the thing where you can like connect it up to like your lights and your sound system and your TV and like all your electronics? I've definitely heard of that before. I think I've seen it advertised on TV recently. Get hands-free help in any room with Google Home Mini. It's powered by the Google Assistant. You can ask it questions to do things as your own personal Google. Use your voice to quickly find information about the weather, news, sports, and more. Get with things like your schedule, commute, yada yada yada. Use only your voice. Get personalized responses for everyone at home with voice recognition. Sounds pretty similar to the Echo Dot, but less annoying. Yeah, just like the Echo, Amazon Echo, but it came out a few years beforehand. It already sounds like it's better, because honestly, fuck Alexa, honestly. Jeez, she is a freaking bitch.
面白そうじゃねえか。お前も使ってみたらどうだ。
Ah.
はじめまして、エマです。あなたに会えて嬉しいです。
Ah, so that, I'm guessing this Medici company is going to play a big part in this.
あなたの名前を入力してください。
Oh, I'm doing this again, great. What did I pick last time? It was something cringy and crap, wasn't it? There we go with that for the first name. And yo, fuck this. That works for me. That way they'll be calling me by my name one way or the other. They don't have a choice in my see if we get to a certain point in the story where it's like someone becomes like more intimate with us. Yeah, like instead of calling you name, can I call you name? yeah, we're going with this. Fuck this. I'm going with this. This is perfect. Game, I want the Japanese voices on. What the fuck is your problem? Freaking name them. Ah, here we go. this is good. Oh, I can have it random. Fuck yes. That's shit. That's shit. How is that better than... Or... Honestly, that's battle music. It sounds like you went for a pleasant walk down a forest path in midday with those rabbits walking by. That is not battle music. Oh my fucking god. Ah, fuck it. I'll day random and see how I feel going forward. Proceed without changing difficulty, easy, normal, hard. This can be changed later. Yeah, I'm fine with the normal.
私はエヴァ。あなたをサポートするコンシェルジュです。
お、起動できたみたいだな。みんな友達申請しといたから、とりあえず承認よろしく。おすすめキャンプグッズと出てる。これは結構優れもんだろ。しかもただ選んでるだけじゃない。季節とか天候、個人のプロフィールや位置情報も参照して最適なものを考えて表示してる。
See, I've not been keeping track, but is AI nowadays that advanced that it takes into account all that information before it actually makes recommendations? So I doubt it, because my PlayStation keeps recommending me FIFA. I couldn't tell you how many times it keeps being like, oh, you might enjoy baseball. I'm thinking to myself, I have never touched a sports game in this console. What's wrong with you?
マジかよ。愛すげえわ。
だから AI ね。じゃあこのリストにあるものを手分けして買いに行かないとね。
Don't do it, she'll rip you off.
つっても明日でね。外クソ暑いし、移動でこいつも疲れてんだろ。
See, going for that name is so much better.
せっかく集まったんだし、今日は久しぶりのアジトで食べろうぜ。
ああ、話したいことはいくらでもある。特に近代技術における問題点とその新たな可能性についてだな。
Yusuke, it won't tell you anything about art. It'll literally be like, oh, you want to buy art? Here's samples of art that we found on Amazon or on eBay or something,
おう、却下で。
or whatever the Japanese equivalent is. We had a great time catching up together. Damn right. The one thing I always love about this game is the style.
カレーまでごちそうになっちゃって。
Was that always been that top? Hmm.
気にすることはねえよ。再会を祝してってやつだ。
I've never ever considered Anne as a love interest in this game. I never have. I don't know why. I think it's just she's not my type.
それにまたこいつが世話になるからな。
こちらこそです。またお邪魔します。
じゃあまた明日な。なんつうか久しぶりに話せてよかったわ。
So I'm guessing basically what happened was we got a summer break from school down at our hometown. We're like, we're gonna pop back up to Tokyo and hang out with my pals for the summer and then head back again.
明日は手分けして買い出しだね。
俺らはキャンプ用品担当でいいんだよな。
They're really pushing this Emma thing into our heads. If she's not involved with this plot, this is gonna be some sort of product placement.
というわけで明日は渋谷ブチコ前に集合な。
Oh,
忘れんなや。
why did they rename it to Buchiko? It's Hachiko. The dog that waited for his master and then for years. Where at the same spot outside the station, his master died. I'm pretty sure we had like this very similar story to that in Britain, I think. It was Greyfire. Yeah, it was Greyfire's Bobby, wasn't it? I think. Gam, if you're still in chat, back me up. It was that, wasn't it? Greyfriars Bobby? I think it was the name of the dog. And it also waited for its master even though its master died ages ago. I've never been into dogs, but it's very impressive how loyal they can be.
店の手伝いも忘れるなよ。
I was a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before we returned to my room. This place looks a lot more fucked than I remember. Was that bed always supported by those crates? Seriously? I'm exhausted from all the excitement today. Let's call it a night and get some sleep. Yep, save, got you. Yeah, this looks very different. It's obviously Koei Tecmo decided to just try and emulate the look, but it still looks weird. Maybe it's a perspective, because that shelf thing was definitely not there before. I think it was like closer to a character, because like the farthest right point was always the houseplant. I'm glad to see that this guy's doing well. Looks like they've been taking good care of it in the dusty attic. Looks like it's been kept clean. We better remember to thank the chief. Yep. And the TV and the NES is no longer there. I'm guessing they didn't put that there because there would be people that potentially didn't pick that up. Same with the laptop. It's supposed to be a laptop here. Oh, you've got to make some infiltration tools? Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you still remember the tricks I taught you? The view from here sure brings back memories. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, no, save. Save first. Back in 2 seconds, can I just pop to the toilet real quick? Alright, back. Fuck's sake. Guess I get to enjoy Bannon someday, like right after this. Fantastic. I don't even know how the fuck that got through. I've literally set up so that only accounts that have existed for like 3 months or have a verified email address can comment. How the fuck did that even get through? Alright, let's go to bed. That count is from 2018? What the fuck? I may have to change the settings, make it that it's just if you have a verified email address you can comment. Because I guess the time thing isn't going to work then. I'm looking forward to it.
我がハイムだ。それじゃあもう寝ようぜ。おやすみ。
See if we visit the Velvet Room as soon as we go to sleep. I must be beat from all the travelling. I can tell that I'm drifting to sleep right away. I have a script I need to set up with my bot to handle that exact issue. I've only had 3 bots come in so far. Yeah, I used to have 0 bots coming in because I set up like specific phrases to do with like buying followers was immediately blocked or banned. But they've been changing it up recently and they've been sneaking through bit by bit. They've been testing their luck.
お久しぶりですね。
I need to tweet that again. Because I've obviously cottoned on to the fact that people realised to ban it.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
Oh, so we're on back in the Velvet Room. It's weird to visit the same Velvet Room again. Usually it's a different one. And Joe also makes 0 sense, right now 0 sense, is the fact that we're blocked in a cell again. See by the end of the first game, the original Persona 5, you're no longer locked in the freaking cell. Because your conviction and all that had been resolved. Your chains were undone, so to speak. This is... I wonder if this is Koei Tecmo forgetting, or maybe that's... Why did I speculate? The game's probably going to tell me in 5 seconds. I don't know why I'm even bothering.
この再会を喜ぶべきか悲しむべきか。とにかく今は務めを果たしましょう。
Get under the stupid chains.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。何かの形で契約を結んだ者のみが訪れる部屋。
I know, we've done this spiel already.
あなたをここにお呼びしたのは他でもありません。あなたとあなたが奪い返したはずの未来に危機が迫っていることを知らせるため。
I've got to wonder, Eagle's not in that chair back there, so what's happening?
立ち現れた忌まわしきこの牢獄、そしてその罪人の姿が告げています。あなたが再び運命の囚われとなったことを。
Ah, so that's where we're locked up. But why though? What the fuck? Yeah, what do you mean?
何者かが策動し、あなたを厄災に満ちた運命へと誘おうとしている。その邪悪な意志を前に、あなたの内なる声が叫んでいます。
This is quite a downer continuation to the story,
抗えと。
considering all the stuff that we went through in the base game.
我が名はラベンツァ。
I know.
力を司る者として、あなたの行く末を見届けなければなりません。
I'm guessing this is basically just for people who didn't play the original game. It's just kind of like semi-filling them in.
申し上げた通り、このままではあなたを待つのは破滅のみ。
I know, fuck's sake.
その運命に抗い、再び歪みゆく世界に立ち向かう覚悟はありますか？
You know it. I've already done this plenty.
それでこそ私の知るトリックスターです。
Torikusta. I love the pronunciation. It's great.
いえ、それ以上の苦難が待ち受けていることでしょう。ですが、私はいつもあなたのそばにいます。それを忘れないで。
See, I just can't do the English voiceover. I mean, I'm sure they put a lot of effort into it, but I just really love the Japanese seiyus. Like, they're so incredibly talented at what they do.
いずれまたお会いしましょう。今はどうか良い夢を。
Oh, we're in July. Huh. It's my birthday month.
おはよう。
Hey, were you having trouble sleeping last night, Nem? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ruji and buy our share of the camping equipment. Let's head over to the Buchiko statue. I just don't get why they couldn't have just named it Hachiko. It's a statue. It's a real statue. Hey Fuba. You're hinting me up with Ruji? Good luck with the shopping. I knew it'd be more help doing it all online, so I'm researching campsites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating barbecue all day. Lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited I'm gonna explode. Hit the deck, Nem. I'm curious, like, what did the vending machines do this time? I wonder if can you go to the bathhouse? I get one to take a quick bath, but it's only open during the evening, remember? Ah yeah. We don't really have much time, but we've got to stay hydrated. What are you gonna get? Water, considering I'm literally having water in real life. Alright Shadow buddy, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Nemi. There you go, there's your shout. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Peachy bro, how's you? I'm not bad. A wee bit sluggish, but I think that's just 'cause I've been taking like these protein supplements. It's been fucking with my system. But otherwise, I'm not bad. Especially when I get to play this game. I love this game. Well, I don't know yet. I know this. I love the series, I should say. Don't even think about washing me in here. Yeah, Persona's awesome. I love it. I've been meaning to go back and play like the old ass games, but I need to get an emulator. I think you can technically say this is the most recent Persona game that's came out. Even if it's technically a spin-off. Actually, now I say that, didn't it? Maybe the dancing games came out more recently. Yeah, whatever. Well, Shibuya's as busy as ever. Look at all the people. This fucking controller keeps disconnecting. Let's go to the Buchiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ruji alone with his attention span for too long. Hey Ruji. I wasn't expecting voice acting there.
つかマジ今年の夏暑すぎ早く店の中入って涼もうぜ
我が輩たちはバーベキューセット担当だったな
Yo, I'm just thinking. Do you know Twitch is still not evaluated? Because as you know, I had like 5 emotes made, like just like the other week, or like last week, can't remember. And only one of them had to get verified or checked or whatever, and they're still checking it. I don't know what they're taking so long. It's one freaking emote. So currently the only sub emotes is like there's 4 there. I'm still waiting for the one more, then we can get a solid 5.
道案内は任せたぞリュウジ
It's not even a bad one. It's a freaking love heart, like emote kind of thing. You know, it's weird.
って俺もどこかはとアプリに聞きゃわかんだよなエマ
Yep, Emma's definitely a big part of this story.
はいお呼びですか
あれだあれ昨日言ってた店に案内してくれ
目的地までのガイドを開始します
おお地図出たぜ
Reggie, have you never used a GPS map before?
こんな聞き方でわかんのかよこいつはなかなか便利かもな
よしさっさと買い出し済ませて明日からの作戦立てようぜ
I swear, see if this ends up just being an ad for like an AI program. Because I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before.
騒がしいな
See the Yakuza games? They added like a quest line into it at one point. It was about a watch, like a side story, and the whole point of it was they had like a deal, like a promotional deal with this watch company, to like show off they're watching the game. So I think it was a guy stole this watch off a guy, so you have to go get it back. Then we return it. The guy says about how good it is, and then the main character's like, "Oh, that's such a good fancy looking watch. Anyone could look like a professional if they wore something like that or something like that." It was just, it was so ridiculous.
イベントサジェスチョンです。
Okay.
渋谷705前でヒイラニアリスさんのイベントが開催されています。
あんだサジェスチョンってスカアリスってマジかよ。
Who the hell is Alice? Yeah, and Alice says,
ヒイラニアリスは日本のファッションモデル、アーティスト、
I don't care.
キュートなルックスと色彩豊かで独創的な世界観で人気を博し、さまざまな分野で活躍中。
So in other words, she's an idol, but not an idol at the same time.
ポップカルチャーの発信者として若者を中心に絶大な支持を集めています。
おお、芸能人ってやつか。そんなに人気なのか。
あの騒ぎ見りゃわかんだろ。生アリスかテンション上がるわ。
I think when you get to a point where people scream your name out in the middle of the street, it's a good indication when you've made it. I could not care. Yeah, I could not care less. I'm not a big celebrity kind of guy. I just view everyone as people, you know. So some people are better at acting, some people are better at performing certain things and certain skill sets. And I don't see them as like they're amazing at what they do, but they're still people at the end of the day. I don't big them up as much as a lot of people seem to.
お前ほんと相変わらずだな。
Buddy, it's just a celebrity. Who gives a fuck?
ついでだしちょっと寄ってかね。マジで可愛いから。
Has he gotten stupider since the last time we seen him? Because I feel like he has.
何やってんの？なんかショップのオープニングセレモニーだって。っていうかあれ、アリスじゃん。柊アリス。
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとう。
She's got a very interesting design. I'll give her that.
今日からここに私がプロデュースしたブランドショップがオープンだよ。
All credit to people that do stuff like that. It takes a lot of effort and dedication. Because it's very tiring to do shit like that.
誰でも一度は別の自分になってみたいって思う時があるよね。ここはその願いを叶えられる不思議の国。なりたい自分になれるワンダーランドなの。私と一緒に不思議の国に行きたい人はいるかな？
Is she wearing a kettle in her hair? I just noticed that.
じゃあ今日は特別に先着100人のみんなへ特別な招待カードをプレゼントし、不思議の国をもっと楽しんでもらえる魔法のカードだよ。喜んでくれたら嬉しいな。はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, that's the subtitles right there is exactly why I don't want to listen to it in English. Because the guy pretty much just said, "Oh, thank you very much," and the subtitle just overblows the crap out of it.
はい、君にも。
やべえ、アリスの手触っちゃったよ。
This game actually looks fun. Yeah, we're not even getting into the best part of it yet, Shadow. The gameplay.
お、君メガネ似合ってるね。ごめんなさい。楽しんでね。
Oh, by the way, Shadow, see if you happen to have like PlayStation Plus. It was on PlayStation Plus like in January, I think. This game. So if you happen to pick it up, you know that means you've got a free copy of it already. Oh, you're on Xbox. Fair enough. It might come to Xbox at some point. I don't know if the game is on Xbox. It might be. Maybe it'll come to like what do they call it? Games with Gold. I think was on Xbox.
白いウサギは不思議の国への案内人。
Let's see how good this cafe is. Do you know this is actually a really common thing in Japan, like a super common thing? They pretty much just like raise like a themed cafe just in like in the middle of like Shibuya and that for like one day or something, and then they tear it back down again for like the next time they want to do like a themed cafe. They usually do it as like a promotion thing for like for example like an idol CD comes out or like an idol group forms or a game comes out. So you sometimes like go into like the middle of Tokyo and you find like a Dragon Quest cafe just built randomly. You go in and all the food is like based on Dragon Quest. You come back the next day, it's not there. They really like that kind of thing in Japan. Like see like the just special events. Like the big fans in it, that kind of stuff.
いやーよかったぜ生アリスやっぱ超可愛かったわ
Yeah, her outfit is weird. I'll be honest, he's not wrong. I mean, I know these idols put on like that kind of like personality, the bubbly, energetic personality, because it's the most like appealing. But you gotta give him credit for that. It takes a lot of effort.
な芸能マジパネ
我が輩は安堵の一筋だからな興味ないぜ
へいへいそうでした
これで気は済んだかさっさとキャンプの買い出しに行くぞ
あーってるって
Alright, so basically what the game has done for us now is it's introduced that app and that idol, so they're going to be important to the story later.
そういやお前カードもらえてたよな
That's
あ
it.
れって何だったんだ
These games are not subtle when it comes to that kind of shit.
にゃリュウジはスルーされてたからな
うっせしょうがねえだろあんだけ人いたら
And I got a card. And the card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland.
ヒイラギアリスのワンダーランドただの宣伝用カードみたいだが
So it's basically going to be like based on Alice in Wonderland.
小さな文字で続きがあるぞ
It's weirdly popular over there as well, Alice in Wonderland.
エマの友達キーワードですみんな私と友達になってねだとさ
Oh, keyword?
エマの友達キーワード
Oh, buddy, you remember what a keyword is, surely.
昨日双葉が使ってた機能じゃないか友達になれるってやつだ
もういいじゃんやってみろよ
I guess I could add Alice as a friend.
キーワードを入力すればアリスと友達になれるってことか
カードに書いてあったやつじゃね確かワンダーランドだっけ
Alright, so basically they're going to put in Alice Wonderland and what the place actually is. And then we're gonna be getting into a fight in a second, I reckon.
キーワードが入力されました。ナビゲーションを開始します。
Yep, called it. Yep. That's the thing about playing the original game like twice. It's so easy to catch this shit. And here we go.
なんか今変なってお前その格好
お前もだ見てみろよ
わマジか
どうやらここは異世界ってことになるな
So the cafe's a palace then.
おいおい冗談だろ
Oh,
あいつらさっき705
they get pulled into it as well.
ねえみんな私のこと好き
So in other words, Alice has something wrong with her.
みんなの願いあっちにちょうだい
Wait, what?
どうなってんだよ
考えてる暇はないようだぜ突破するぞジョーカースカル
Alright, game time.
やりゃいいん
しぶりの戦闘なんだからな。まずは体を慣らしながら勘を取り戻していくんだ。
誰に言ってんだ。切り込み隊長なめんなよ。
その意気だスカル。我が輩たちもやるぞ。
Right, how the hell does a special attack work? Does he just do one shot? Right, Pixies.
ジョーカー、お前の力見せて。
X while holding R1. Hold R1 and move the left stick to aim at enemies, then use skills with X. Activating skills with consume. Right, okay. But some skills have certain affinities, but enemies may have weaknesses to specific affinities. By using attacks that an enemy is weak against, it will deal greater damage and deplete the enemy's down gauge. Okay. Suck on down enemies all attack. While an enemy is knocked down, press X to initiate an all attacking with your teammates. Since it can deal damage to several enemies at once, it's a good idea to use all attacks on large groups of enemies. When the enemy's down gauge is fully depleted, it will be knocked down. You can deplete an enemy's down gauge by striking its weaknesses or by landing critical technique hits. Nice. Let's try Cleave. Some skills are activated by consuming HP. HP lost through skill use will gradually replenish over time if you do not take any damage. Ooh. Maybe the new soundtrack isn't that bad. This is a nice wee spin on the original combat music. The traffic light? Ah, yeah. Go. Press circle during on-screen prompt. Phantom dash. Press circle to move swiftly. At a phantom dash, you will automatically go into hiding. Triangle while in hiding special actions. Depending on the situation, press triangle while in hiding will perform different actions, such as attacking or moving. Use left stick while in hiding, switch targets. What was the first one again? Circle, then triangle, then right, okay. If you're on hiding and there are more points to Phantom Dash to, you can switch between them with left stick. Okay. Ah, that's actually kind of cool. So it doesn't mean hiding, it just means getting an advantageous position, more or less. Technical hits can be triggered by using the corresponding skills on enemies that are afflicted with stats ailments. They can deal increased damage as well as deplete the down gauge. Oh, so basically you just use that to attack the enemies that are right under you. Cool. I can get behind this. This is quite simple. good.
俺らに喧嘩売るとか100万年早えんだよ。
ジョーカー、スカル、気をつけろ。
はあ？また増えやがった。
Oh, we've got this. We've so got this.
これじゃキリがないな。ここは撤退だ。
No, fuck it. Let's deal with this.
逃げるぞ二人とも。敵が少ないのは一気に突っ走れ。
Oh fuck, oh fuck, okay. Okay. See, if I just wipe them out, can I just do that? Is that a thing I can do? Oh my god, fuck me, okay. Maybe retreat is a good idea. Okay, yeah, fuck this, okay. Oh, did I come to the wrong bit? Shit. Is this one? Ah, shit, should I escape when I had it? Oh, there it is, there it is. What do you think it is? It's the metaverse. Yeah, the metaverse.
ここはアリスのパレスかもしれない。
What gave it away? The giant freaking palace that's the cafe and the evil counterpart? Bit of backbone. No worries, Shadow.
あれはもうできないんじゃねえのかよ。だいたい異世界ナビだって俺らのスマホから消えちまって。
Well, they were done for. It's just due to plot contrivance. And by plot contrivance, I mean they wanted to make another game. They're back again.
我が輩にもわからん。だがそれ以外に説明のしようがない。
Is this fucking cable for this controller? I swear to God.
モニターに映ったアリスを見ただろ。あれはどう見てもシャドウだ。ここはアリスのパレスで、我が輩たちはそこに迷い込んじまった。
I'm probably just gonna have to bear with this until they can assume that the new players have caught up.
それが最も合理的な説明だ。
Because this is incredibly obvious. I know I'm saying that, but I remember that one point in the original game where they spent like an hour just shoving, what do they call it down our throats? Exposition. It was like an entire hour exposition in the base game, so I guess this isn't that surprising.
とにかくやべえことに変わりねえってことかよ。
何にしろもっと情報が必要だ。この辺りを調べるぞ。ここが本当にパレスなら歪みの核、お宝があるはずだ。それらしき匂いがなくもない。調べていくうちにいろいろとわかるかもしれん。
So I'm guessing how this works out is that police conference we've seen at the start is probably in the future.
それ次第で我が輩たちが取れる行動も変わるだろうしな。
They're pretty much talking about what we're about to do.
やるしかねえな。
Right, back we go. And they set a trap.
しまった、待ち伏せか。
Seriously, guys? Seriously?
捕まえたのですが、願いが奪われそのまま連れてきました。
願いが奪えない？何それ？
What's this about season desires?
ほー、君ちょっとかっこいいね。
They never did that in the original game.
ねえ、名前はなんていうの？
She's a nice one, isn't she?
ジョーカー。君ジョーカーって言うんだ。ダメじゃないジョーカー。女王の質問にはちゃんと答えないと。
やめろてめえ。
ギャーギャーうるさいの。君も痛めつけられたいの？
ああ、そうか、やってみろよ。
つまんない。いいよ、こいつら廃棄しちゃって。思い通りにならないおもちゃに興味はないの。バイバイ。
Would you like to save your current progress? Yep. I'm just trying to figure out in my head, like, why would they suddenly be wanting to get desires? Isn't that like a more negative aspect of what we did in the original game? Where we kind of like got rid of like the toxic desires.
おい、お前ら無事か？
But they seem to be doing it for negative reasons.
ああ、なんとかな。
ひでえ目にあったぜ。つかあの野郎、あれが本性ってわけかよ。いきなりぶん殴られてたけど大丈夫かジョーカー？
That was nothing.
ならいいけどよ。あの野郎調子に乗りやがって。さっさと戻って一発かましてやんねえと俺の気が済まねえ。で、どこなんだよここは？
地下まで落とされたようだが、どうやらゴミの廃棄場らしいな。とにかく出口がないか手分けして探そう。
I see all the desks.
ゴミだらけじゃねえか。こんなとこ落としやがって。
But Reggie, remember, we're not in the real world. So this must be representative of something that she sees as a trash pile, a garbage fire.
進んでみるしかないな。この先も何が起きるかわからん。状況はこまめに確認しながら進もう。
Though granted, that is if it's only still within where the cafe is. Because she has no influence outside the cafe. This menu allows you to check. Yeah, I know how the main menu works. Game. Ooh, it does look nice though. It's not as good as the design in Persona 5, but it's still really nice. I wish every game was this stylish. Let's see. Yeah, I figured. So we can basically only use a main character right now. That's why I wasn't getting any help earlier. Do you know, I guess my better judgment. I'm gonna change the battle music to the new music and see what it's got. I'm gonna be nice and fair. Because I assume like that new track we had, the remix, is the new version of the music. So yeah, I'm gonna see how that goes. I don't know, but we should look for an exit. Alright, so they have not really much to say right now. It's either supposed to be like school supplies, or this is like the restaurant. This is the thing she hates about the restaurant. Because that looks kind of like a kitchen door, kinda, to the kitchen. And chairs from the cafe tables. What is this? This looks like some sort of container. Cutscene time. It looks like that thing out of Hellraiser, but way bigger. So, Sophia. Is this gonna have anything to do with Emma? What would you like me to become? A gun? Before you say this has nothing to do with the character from Royal. It's a completely specific character just for this game. Not bad design though. Love her ponytails.
そうだここお前は誰だ
Yeah, I'm being nice. I'm a phantom thief. Thief.
怪盗
Dan, yes. Kaito Dan.
か私はソフィア人の良き友人だ
Humanity's companion? Yeah, what do you mean by that?
そう人にとってとても良い友達という意味だ
Yeah, I get that, but that doesn't tell me anything. Are you anything to do with the Emma app at all?
お前は人間か名前は
Yeah, I'm Nem.
ジョーカ
Ah, okay.
ー覚えたジョーカーはここがどこか
It's a cafe.
おい今そっちでなんかってどうなった
Sophia.
何があったんだジョーカー我が輩に何かどうか
Ah, this is gonna be another one of these. Oh, it's such a cute cat. I'm gonna hug it and all that crap, isn't it?
タヌキ
Oh, never mind.
猫だよ猫じゃねえよ
Ha.
どっちだよてか何なんだこいつなんか妙な服着てっけど
Humanity's companion. Let's go with that again.
友人お前のか
私はソフィア人の良き友人だ
I still don't get what the hell that's supposed to mean.
お前もあのアリスってやつにやられたのかわからない記憶が消えてる
Yeah, they're gonna reveal that she's the app, Emma. And it's supposed to be like a massive twist, being like, oh, who would have seen that coming? The app is personified inside the metaverse or some such crap.
消えてるってお前
It sounds like I'm ragging on the game, but I'm not, it's just... Like, you can see that a mile away.
二人ともちょっといいかあいつは何者だジョーカー
記憶がねえとか言ってたけどよ
Personified, yeah, exactly, Katie.
箱の中から出てきたなんて
手品かよさすがにおかしすぎんだろ
シャドウじゃねえみたいだな
Hi, Bane Buddy. How's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, buddy? It's going pretty good. I'm just chilling with some Persona spin-off. Hopefully it's way better than every other Dynasty Warrior game I've played before.
とにかくよまずは出口見つけようぜここでうだうだやってても解決しねえだろ
Freaking burning through my water again for some reason.
困ってるのか
Nice, yeah. We're still technically like in the tutorial, so it's been pretty slow going.
うわあいつの間に
困ってるなら役に立つぞ私は人の良き友人人の役に立つために生まれた
Now, I've said this already, that does not explain anything.
助けてくれるってのかよ
そうだどんな状況か
I'm kind of stuck in a trash heap.
いやなんか迷ってるっつか出口を探してるっつか
出口地下から出られればいいのかひとまずそうだがオーケー任せろ
I swear, maybe it's because of how straightforward I am nowadays. Like, I just like to cut the bullshit, I fucking hate wasting time. But like, couldn't they just like cut to the point and be like, we need to get out of here, can you help us get out of here? Ah, nice one, Bane. You can never go wrong with some 500 miles.
出口を探してくる。おい、一人で行くな。
That was does wonders for my mood. That. That's my favourite one. Nice. Here comes Shadow with the Rickroll. I never not play it. Just to let you know, Shadow, I learned my lesson. There's a 1 minute timer on that now, so it's not getting spammed. Ha! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, let's just follow her. Come on.
そうだな。脱出の手がかりになるかもしれない。
大丈夫かよ。怪しさ全開すぎんだろ。
You can spam hydrate as much as you want. I didn't put a timer on that, which I don't think I did.
まあ、落ちってわけにもいかねえか。おい待て、シャドウに見つからねえように気ぃつけろよ。でも見つかってるし。
Yep, there it goes. Awesome, Katie. Alright, guys, be back in a minute. I'm gonna get a load of water. Oh my god, Katie, what the fuck? Alright, I'm coming back with a pint of water. Alright. Alright, back. Wait, how many fucking hydrates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I guess I'm down this fucking pint then. Alright, that's an entire pint gone. I'll be back in another second. Get another pint in preparation for another fucking 10. Alright, that's me back again, I swear to God. I think I'll be able to take about 4 of them and then I think I'll generally just be feel sick. I'll just go to the toilet a shit ton, we'll see.
離れろソフィア。
Alright, Shadow, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna see how many of these you put in. Buddy, see if you do 10. I swear to God, I'm gonna reach through that screen and get you myself. Alright, 6. So that's like. Buddy, why? Why? Alright, so 6. I'm gonna say that's like 2/3? Half? No, it's just slightly over half. Alright, let's see. Wait more. Alright, there we go. Just slightly over half a pint. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm not. Since we're literally in a cutscene right now. Alright, guys, what do you want to talk about? Because I can't do anything. Much love, buddy. Yeah, sure. I guess I get to process the water while we sit here for 5 minutes. So what's everybody been up to today then? Anything interesting besides work? On this glorious, was it Sunday? Monday? Yep, Monday. Fuck Mondays. I was sitting here, just found a mood ring and I'm like, ain't you ever get these as a kid, like a mood ring? I just happened to have one sitting here on my desk for like when I was 10. You know what they say, like if it turns black, that's when you're really fucked. I think it's turned like dark blue? I don't remember what the hell dark blue was with these things. But it's not negative. How we doing in time? Still got 4 minutes. I'm almost tempted to have a drink now. But that's not happening. Fuck that. Oh, we're doing quite well towards getting the model kit funded. Like, just over 1/6 of the way there. 1,361 bits. It's not bad. It's around like £100 that, because like I was thinking of getting like 2 or 3 alright kits, or like one really expensive one. I don't know. It's a nice wee reward, like if people like put enough money towards it. Do like a special stream where it's like just build a model kind of thing. Alright, just 3 minutes left. It's kind of weird, like I'm good at coming up with things to talk about in the spot, but like when I literally have to like just improvise with shit outside the game, it's a bit like, why am I having such a hard time with this? I don't know, this is weird. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I was actually looking into, they're doing like anime and gaming convention in Glasgow in July, so I was looking into maybe going to that. So if there's anybody going to that in July, I might see you there, maybe. If you choose to come all the way to Glasgow. I don't know if it'll be that interesting though, because the main focus here, it seems to be like cosplay. And I think there's someone to do with Steins Gate that will be at it or something. And there's some like video game booths, and there's like a class thing where you can learn how to write better or something like that. It seems alright. Maybe there'd be like anime news as well. I think I've only ever been to like one convention in my life. It was a gaming one, I remember distinctly. I went to it, and like just before I went in, you could play like, it was back around the time when Metroid Prime 2 was coming out, Echoes, you know. So that shows you how long ago that was. It's like, what was that, like 2003, 4? Something like that? Ages ago. You see when you're waiting for the time to run out, it feels so much longer, doesn't it? It's only 5 minutes as well. 2 minutes to go. That water though. Jeez, I'm used to drinking a pint. I think it's just chugging a pint. It's oof. Alright guys, one more minute. We've got this. Tell you, see if I ever for some reason do a fucking Just Chatting stream, I'll be fucked. Unless I can think of something ahead of time that I'm going to be talking about. So if it's not about anime or games or music or shit that's happening currently in my life, there's not much to talk about. Alright, that's just about it. There goes Shadow. That's the drop controller finished, wrapped up, and now we can get back to the game. Oh buddy, see if you timed that a bit later. You could have made me die during combat.
Sophia っつったっけ？怪我とかしてねえか？
問題ない。だがなぜ襲われた？いきなり襲ってくるとは人に優しくないの。
ああ、なんつうか説明できねえけど、あいつらはシャドウってやつらでよ。
I definitely recognize her name with her voice as well.
そして我が輩たちは怪盗だ。ここの主にとっては賊。排除すべき侵入者とみなされてるってとこだ。
Yo, I should have done that well during the 5-minute break. Alright, Persona Sophia. See if I spoil myself, I swear to Christ. Sophia voiceovers. Misaki Kuno. What did Misaki Kuno voice? Ah, that's what I recognize. I recognize her from Seven Deadly Sins. Also, Marsh comes in like a line. Oh, she voiced the pig in Seven Deadly Sins. She also, I think she also, for those that voiced the little sister in Eromanga Sensei. And one of the witches from ReZero. Huh. Oh, she's also clean in Genshin Impact. Huh. Jeez, they really get top names for this game, didn't they?
怪盗団。かっこいいな。
そこかよ。気が抜けるコメントありがとうよ。てか、ここらはシャドウだらけっぽいし、行くなら一緒に行こうぜ。
私が出口を探してくる。ここで待ってればいい。我が輩たちを助けてくれるのか。初めからそのつもりだ。
I wonder what she's going to do. Do you reckon she's just going to turn into a cube and blast her way through the ceiling?
ジョーカーは私を助けた。今度は私がジョーカーの役に立つ。私を使ってくれ、ジョーカ
ー。よくわかんねえけど、なんかいいやつっぽいな、お前。
Oh, buddy, you don't realize she was a cube until a wee while ago.
どうする、ジョーカー。
Yep, let's do this together.
オーケー。よろしくな、ジョーカー。それと、猫と、骸骨。
Oh, is that Japanese for skeleton? I don't think I've ever heard that.
誰が骸骨だこら。
Gaikotsu? Hmm.
骸骨ってか、ただのヤンキーだけどな。
That was not an accurate translation there, Morgana. Pretty much what you said. What he said there was a skeleton? More like Yankee as in like delinquent. I hate when they do this, like see when they translate and they don't actually translate. It's fucking annoying.
てか、我が輩この姿は猫じゃねえし。
He's actually a raccoon. Fuck it, calm down, skeleton.
お前まで乗るんじゃねえよ。俺はスカルだ。覚えとけよ。
我が輩はモナだ。間違えんなよ。 なんで怒ってんだ？
Hmm.
よし、慎重に行くぞ。
I feel like it's only been a wee while ago since we've actually played this game with these guys.
なるべく敵に見つからないようにな。
Ah, a stealthing, fantastic. Upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective as well as a hint to help you to complete that objective. Back again. Sorry, I'm in out so much. No worries, Shadow. You know, just come and go as much as you feel like, you know. The upper right corner of the screen displays your current objective. Why did I just take a drink of water there? I've had more than enough fucking water. Alright, so head to the other side and try not to get caught. Oh. Where? That's for the hype, Shadow buddy. No, it's just a hard enemy, this one.
くっそ、まだ嫌がるな。
今はソフィアがいる。戦闘は避けたいところだが。あいつが邪魔なのか？
Nope.
まあな、ここ通らねえと進めねえし。
See, that's not what he said either. He more or less said pretty much when she said, is she in the way?
オーケー、私に任せろ。
And that's more or less an accurate translation there. Pretty much, she just said okay in English and then leave it to me. I need a new control for this new cable for this controller. It keeps disconnecting.
あ？どうするつもり？ってお前何して？ おい待てって。
Is this an in-game cutscene?
なんだ貴様ら侵入者か。
We got a boss fight? Ah, it's just jack-o'-lanterns. Oh fuck! The hell? Huh. These guys are pretty cool.
倒しちまった。
あれはまさかペルソナか？
Are personas yo-yos?
お前たち何者だ。
怪盗団を助けると約束した。悪く思うな。とにかく我が輩たちも
I need to get used to this combat system. It's still a wee bit clunky. But at least for me. I think I just need to get used to it. Easy. There better be a bit later on to grind. I'm gonna be grinding the crap out of this game.
倒した。
待て待て待て。なんかめっちゃ強えし。戦えんなら初めからそう言えって。
聞かれなかったから。しかもその格好は一体なんだ？我が輩たちの変身とはまた違うようだが。
Yeah, she basically just pulls the neck piece over her head.
怪盗団の真似をしたらこうなった。
Ah. What a mystery bot.
だな。格好もそうだけど、お前ペルソナ使いってことかよ。
ペルソナ？
Yeah, you need to explain that. How's she gonna know what that is?
さっきの戦いでお前が使った能力だ。あの箱みたいなやつさ。あれは武器だ。戦うのに必要だろ。ソフィア、お前は一体何者だ？
She's an AI. I hate to spoil this for anyone who didn't figure this out, but she's gonna be that AI app that was talked about earlier on, Emma.
私は人の良き友人ソフィアだ。
それ はもう聞いたっつの。
わからねえことが多すぎるな。
She's the app. I'll say this as many times as I need to.
だがのんびりしてる余裕もない。とにかく今はここから出るのが先決だ。
Though, granted, I only know that because fourth dimensional bullshit.
そうだな。今のでまた敵が寄ってきたらめんどくせえし。つか、戦うのも協力してもらおうぜ。あんだけやれりゃ問題ねえだろ。
ああ、脱出方法がわからない以上、戦力は多い方がいい。頼めるか、ソフィア。
Joe, this story is actually really similar to what they did for Hyrule Warriors. We encounter that girl like midway into it, and basically I think it wasn't it like she had no memory or something, so she helps Link, and then you eventually find out like how she's pivotal to the story. So it seems very similar.
オーケー、任せろ。
Yeah, we'll be counting on you.
ああ、頼りにされる。
んじゃあ行くか。頼んだぜ。来いな。
了解した。そうだ、体力には注意しておけよ。何か回復できるものを。
That's a good point. I've not been keeping track of my health even slightly. Consumable items can be used in the item submenu. This can be done during combat. Alright, health is fine. Okay. What is that? Restores health, restores SP. Now we're good. We're good. Anyway, we can check the map. Yep, okay. So I assume this is the right way.
いないみたいだな。
あれ、
Oh yes. Items. Thanks
調
for
べ
the
てみ
items.
ないか？
Alright, so how the hell did I get up there? Alright, that explains that.
おお、宝箱だ。開けるぞ。
Get a feeling the game wasn't intended for us to come back here.
何が入ってる？
'Cause it seems like that was like a wee secret area there. Alright, let's equip whatever the hell that thing is I just picked up. Adds 10 health. Perfect. That's not that major thing, but better than nothing.
気になった場所は調べてみようぜ。何か使え
Oh,
る
we
も
can
の
double
があ
jump.
るかもしれん。
Hell yes. Pixies, really?
シャドウ出現だ。数が多い。気をつけろ。弱点をつく方法はスキルだけじゃない。あれの使い方忘れてないよな。
I know, I know. Yep, so we should basically shoot them. While aiming your gun by holding L1, you can fire with the R1. Each type of gun has its own ammo. To battle ends, ammo will replenish. Cool.
敵ダウン。いいぞ。銃をうまく使っていけよ。
And they're done. Simple. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, okay.
いただいていく。
I keep forgetting about the fucking gun. Cool.
我が輩らしいスキルだな。
Oh, nice. The freaking personas can level up. Cool. At the battle, a persona may level up. The stats will increase and they may potentially learn new skills. Some skills activate automatically and do not need to be activated by holding R1 and X. Yeah, cool.
敵もスキルを使ってくるぞ。うまく避けてくれ。召喚。
Alright, so I didn't realise this, so it basically turns into a turn-based kind of thing when you do that. Enemies can also use skills. When a skill name appears above an enemy, it means they are prepared to use that skill. Use situational awareness to avoid enemy attacks and go on the offensive. Kill. Okay, that's a pain in the arse though. Like, genuinely. Teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you by using recovery and buff skills. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a genuine hard time remembering half these buttons, even though it's not that complicated.
近くにシャドウはいないな。
Makes me wonder, is there anything like special in this room? No, we're good, we're good. Alright, so there's definitely an item up there. Ah, I know what they're gonna be saying.
気づかれてはいないようだな。
Oh wait, no, they're gonna be like sneak up on them.
あいつ倒さないのか？我が輩たちは怪盗だ。できれば正面からやり合うのは避けたい。階段の方行ってみようぜ。
Convenient, because that's actually what I was planning on doing anyway, because there's an item up here.
あそこからぶら下がってるものを見ろ。うまく使えないか？
Yep, jump there and jump to where the eyeball is. Even though I want to fight the enemies.
敵がいい感じに集まってるな。ぶちかましてやれ。やるじゃねえか。
Easy peasy.
新しい技を覚えたぞ。よし、勝ったな。
まだ油断すんなよ。つか、行き止まりか？
No, because we just go to Scafton and we jump over to where the eyeball is.
あそこから登れば進めそうだ。行ってみるしかなさそうだな。
Jeez, that's a long as fuck tutorial. We're 2 hours in, we're still tutorial country. Is there any enemies nearby? Yep, there we go. Alright, Shadow with the hydrate. Get we drinking. There we go. Okay, I was not down here. Fuck you, game. I was up there. Let's wait these motherfuckers out. Oof. Just get gotted, you motherfuckers. Oh! Done. Really? This is how you get personas in this game? That's a wee bit basic. In the original game you had to convince them to become your persona. When defeating shadows that have shown their true forms, a mask may appear. By picking up the mask or by completing the battle, you will obtain a new persona. Cool. I freaking hope we can grind this. That would be freaking awesome. Cause see with these kind of games, I just like to grind to fucking back. So I'm just OP as all hell during boss battles and things. I know it probably seems like it's kind of like cheating in that, but I just really freaking like doing that in these games. Oh, boss fight. Oh, it's Bicon. This takes me back. This was the tutorial boss for the first dungeon in the original game. Right, we can change persona. Yeah, because it's weak against electricity, isn't it? Switching personas also switches the skills you can use, obviously, and change some special attacks that you can perform. Observe your enemy and choose the persona that is most suited to your current battle. Joker's currently equipped persona will also affect his stats and affinities. When you become comfortable with switching personas, keep a mental note of what persona you have equipped. Okay, switch. Right. Circle during on-screen prompt, one more. Foes with larger down gauges won't be knocked down right away. Break a shield icon to create an opening, then press circle during the prompt to attack again. Ah, got you. Zap! There we go. Zap! Oh, why does he get so much freaking health? When you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, it will trigger a special all-out attack. This provides an opportunity to deal significant damage. Yes! There we go. Nice. And you're done. Oh, you can lock on? Fuck yes. When you want to prioritize a specific... Yeah, I know what lock on game is. This game, thank you. Battles will go more smoothly if you focus on enemies with problematic skills or wide attack ranges. Well, maybe you should have told me that earlier on in the fucking game. Ah, shit. Okay, he's got an unnecessary amount of freaking health now. Alright, gun is not helping. Showtime! Nice. And we're done. And where'd you get upgraded? If combat in the metaverse auto recover when your party have lost HP. Press down to activate auto recover. Auto recover makes use of your party's healing abilities to immediately restore HP to all party members. Beware that the appropriate amount of SP will still be consumed. I know, game. I know. I played the fucking original game. Thank you very much. Alright, let's drink more of these. I think I've burnt through way too much SP earlier on. Wait, is it just me or is there... There's an item over there? Did I miss that? Huh. I'm guessing we must come back here later. Ah, fuck me, I shouldn't have used those SP items. I should have realised we would be leaving after the boss fight.
どうしたソフィア、何か見つけたか。感じる。あっちに出口がありそうだ。
No shit.
マジかよ。つかなんでわかんだよ。
Cause she's a sat nav.
ビビッときた。
That's because she came from underground and she suddenly get Wi-Fi signal. That's why. She's in a wide open area.
ビビッとってお前。
Yeah, she's got signal. Don't get that.
出口はこっちだ。ついてこい。
I promise I've never played this game before. It's just so obvious.
どうなってんだよあいつ。
とにかく後を追うぞ。
Actually, I probably should have added that tag, shouldn't I have? First playthrough or something.
ここがソフィアの言う出口なのか。匂いが薄い。ここで間違いない。
That's convenient.
つうかなんだあれ。
大丈夫。ここは外に通じてる。通じてる？ぐにゃーってなってバーンってなるが出られる。
適当すぎんと。大丈夫なのかそれ。
Why would she just straight up just use sound effects to describe what the hell was going to happen?
信じろ、ジョーカー。
Might as well try it.
話がわかるな。今はソフィアの話を信じるし。
あ？お前は一緒に来ねえのかよ。
私はどうしたらいい？
I wonder what will happen if she actually comes through that portal. Fuck it. Yeah, let's all go back together.
ジョーカーの言う通りだ、ソフィア。そこら中車道だらけだろ。一人でうろつくのは危険だぜ。どうも。
ったくしょうがねえな。
うわ、何する？
So you can tell she's an app. I wonder what the love hearts are supposed to signify.
こんなとこに置いてけっかよ。とにかく俺らと一緒に来い。
わかった。ついてこいと言うなら。
I love. It's so obvious that she's a professional singer. She's so good at like doing like inflections.
じゃあ行くぜ。せーの。
It was straight up just like the way she toned that was like just the right amount of reluctance, but acceptance at the same time. And we're back.
現実だよな。
Okay, that's not what he said either. Fucking game. He was pretty much saying this isn't an illusion, right?
ああ、戻ってこられたみたいだな。
ジェイルから帰還しました。お疲れ様でした。
ジェイル？
So is Sophia not going to be the Emma then?
それよりあいつは？ソフィアはどうなったんだよ。
Are we gonna get like a new app in her phone or something? And apart from Emma, or is Emma just straight up Sophia?
それらしいのは見当たらんな。
おいちっこいな。いるなら出てこいって。
Jesus, he does not care. Just screaming in the middle of freaking Shibuya.
こんな人混みででかい声出すな。呼んだか？
Oh,
今の声、ソフィアか？
yeah, it's gonna be in the phone.
どっから聞こえた？
See if it turns out just to be his literal phone. She's not an app or anything. She's his phone.
ここだここ。ジョーカーのスマホ。
Oh wait, no, she's just an app. Okay. Ooh. My phone is acting weird.
だこの白いの。
よ
うわー、なんか出てきた。
ん二人とも着替えたのか？
Yep.
お前ソフィアなのか？そうだ、私だぞ。というかお前は誰だ？我が輩はモナだ。こっちの世界じゃ猫の姿をしてる。モナ？お前が？タヌキじゃなかったのか？
Nope. He's a cat.
違うって言っただろ。
つか、なんでスマホに映ってんだ。
Cause she's an app.
なんでって、私は AI だから。
Uh-huh.
AI？
Yeah.
AI ってあの賢いやつか？
Mm-hmm.
双葉が言ってただろ。人工知能だ。
マジかよ。
See, the game is not subtle in the slightest. Anything that gets brought up, even if it seems like mundane, it's going to be brought into the plot. Yeah, why are you on my phone?
近かったから？
Okay.
光の中に投げ出されてジョーカーの匂いを追ったらここだった。
So maybe she's not Emma, maybe she's like a rogue element version of Emma or something. Because she seems to have more or less the same like tracking ability and things like that, so maybe she's like the prototype version.
匂いってモルガナかよ。
AI だからこのスマホの中にデータとして移動してきたってと。
要はそこに住んでるってことか。
狭いが必要なものは揃ってるから居心地はいい。スカルも来るか？
But that makes me wonder, how the hell does an AI get in the metaverse? How the hell does that even happen?
もう突っ込む気力もねえわ。
トニック、無事に帰ってこられて一安心だな。
なあ、あの中で襲われてた連中は捕まったままかよ。
Oh yeah, fuck, forgot about them.
わからん。だが普通の人間ではなすすべがないだろうな。
Yeah, probably gonna have to. Yeah, let's rescue them.
そうしたいところだが、むやみに動いてもまた捕まるだけだ。
What the fuck are you talking about? The only reason we got caught before was because you guys didn't fight. I was fighting by myself, you bastards.
ハレスそっくりな謎の異世界。そこを滑る強力なシャドウ。そして今。
This game is so much. Yo, maybe I should have went for hard difficulty, I don't know. If it's still easy, like a couple streams in, I might jump up to hard difficulty.
とんでもないことが起ころうとしてるのかもしれない。
Because the original game is so much tougher than this. Especially once I get used to the controls. Comes the guy who just did the fucking tutorial and be like, "Oh, I'm super good at this game. I did the tutorial. The thing that's supposed to be super easy anyway." Was there something horrible happening right now? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling.
ああ、我が輩もだぜ。一旦ルブランに集合だ。これからどうするか決めないとな。
こいつはどうすんだよ。
私はここから出られないみたいだ。こっちに来たらネットに繋がっていろいろ確認できたが、私の記憶は消えたま
Oh,
ま
for
だ。
fuck's
手
sake.
段も見つからない。
Is anyone else super fucking sick of that trope? Because I'm super freaking sick of that trope. Like, oh, we meet a new character. Oh, they've got amnesia. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be very important to the plot later on, and when the memory comes together, they're going to be like the main thing. That's like the key to solving the plot. I am fucking sick of it so much, that trope. Jesus Christ. Imagine if amnesia was that common in real life. Imagine. It's like one of them. It's such a freaking rare condition, amnesia. Compared to how often it shows up in fiction.
このスマホから出ていく方法もわからない。これからどうすれば。
It's just such an insanely useful plot device that authors just can't help themselves. Writers in general. come see me where I'm crashing. Yeah, just take it easy.
じゃあゆっくりする。まあみんなに説明するときソフィアがいれば話が早いかもな。
あいつらどんな顔すんのな。またパレスみてえのができてるって聞いたら。
You can imagine I'd be too happy considering we dealt with all that shit before.
他にも怪盗の仲間がいるのか？
There's like 6, 7 warriors. 6, I think.
いろいろ揃ってるぜ。お前と気が合いそうなやつとかな。
And Makoto, Haru, Yusuke. 5 more. There's 5 warriors.
面白そうだな。
I wonder if there's social elements in this. You know, the one where you wonder about Tokyo making social links again.
なるほど。つまりヒイラギ・アリスの正体で異世界に行き、謎の少女ソフィアに導かれて戻ってきた。
He's not gonna buy this. Like, that just sounds ridiculous.
なんかそう言われるとすげえぶっ飛んだ話だけ
I
ど。
know, it sounds insane. Oh, a celebrity came up to us during a cafe opening, and they gave us this card which had information. We put it into our phone, and it teleported us to another freaking destination. And in that destination, we got attacked by monsters and shoved down a hole where we met an AI. Yeah, it sounds completely plausible. Not gonna lie.
だが事実だぜ。この目で見てきたからな。
Granted, they are talking to a talking cat, so it's not that hard to believe. We're just messing with you, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it sounds pretty crazy, but it's true, yeah.
我が輩だって目を疑ったぜ。なんせまんま認知の異世界だったからな。
It makes no sense how a cognitive world still exists. We dealt with the problem. It was a god. Oh, apologies for the spoilers. Apologies. It's always a god anyway. In these games, just saying. Anything's fucking up in Persona Universe, it's always some sort of asshole god that's doing it.
とにかくそのソフィアって子が一番事情を知ってそうね。
Oh, do you know what's funny as fuck? I can't remember if it's like Shin Megami Tensei 2 or Persona 2. I can't remember which it was. But I remember one of them you fight Hitler. And see because they were really big on censorship back then, when they brought that game over to the West, they removed all like references to Nazism from the game entirely. Ugh, Shadow, fuck's sake. And put shades on Hitler and changed his name to like the leader or something, so he wasn't Hitler anymore. There we go, another sip of water. I don't mind that one. One hydrate every now and then is not bad.
今一緒にいるの？ちょっと話せないかしら。そうだな。百聞は一見にしかずだ。ソフィアからも説明してもらおう。出てきていいぞ、ソフィア。よ、怪盗団。
I was actually half expecting her to project herself onto the desk there.
なんじゃお主は。
Shocker, it's an AI.
私はソフィア、人の良き友人だ。この子がソフィア？すごい、本当に喋ってる。
I need another fucking toilet break. Back in a second, guys. I'd be going over to the be right back screen, but I don't think I'd take that long in the toilet, so fuck it. Alright, back. Alright, what are we doing?
ここが怪盗団のアジトか。怪盗たくさんいるな。ふんふんふんふん。
Why is she suddenly just going into song?
歌い出した。
Is that supposed to be like a ringtone or something?
これはなんと愛らしいデザインだ。切なさの中に愛しさと心強さを感じる。
え、そこ？
Joy is blasphemous. Fuck's sake, I'm having a hard time with that word. As blasphemous as this is, I just wanted to get to the gameplay.
つうわけでこいつがソフィアだ。
Do you know why I think that probably is? I think it's because I know the story is going to be really derivative. And I can pretty much guess where it's going to go. And that detective guy is also going to play a part because obviously he's like, they gave him like a unique design. They showed up in the initial cutscene in the game, so I don't think the plot is going to be that important. But the gameplay, I just want to freaking do the gameplay.
よろしくな。すげえ。ガチで意志持った AI とかオーバー。
な、言った通りだったろ。
Yeah, fuck it. Can you introduce yourself for the 20,000th time, please?
そうね。初対面だし。私は新島誠。よろしくね、ソフィア。私は奥村春です。大学生だけど、会社のお手伝いもしています。
I know I'm complaining a lot, but the reason we're getting half of this shit repeated to us is more or less just for people who have never played Persona 5 before. So they could just play a standalone, you know?
私は高巻杏。高校3年でモデルもやってるよ。
Makes no sense why Igor's not in it though. Igor?
俺は北川悠介。芸術の道を極めるべく己を磨いている。
Oh wait, no. I know why he's not in it. Oh, it's because of the voice reveal in Persona 5. That's actually kind of clever. The reason why we're not like going into detail with any of the plot points from the end of Persona 5 is because they don't want to inadvertently spoil Persona 5 in this game. So they were steering, like, just taking a left turn at the end of the road. So like it's a spin-off in all semblances of the word, where they're even considering people that have not played the previous game. So that's kind of shit then, isn't it? That means we're not going to get any real like continuation for the original game then.
次は私だな。私はさくら双葉。まだ微妙にコミュ障だけど。今どうぞお見知りおきするでござそう。
Why are you suddenly shit at talking? Oh yeah, because it's whenever she meets new people, isn't it?
そこまで話せりゃもうコミュ障じゃねえだろう。つか双葉、一番仲良くなれそうだよな。
誠、春、杏、祐介、双葉だな。覚えた。お前たちはジョーカーたちと違って普通の名前なんだな。
Well, that's not my name.
ああ、そっか。説明してなかったな。俺らは怪盗団で。
敵に素性がバレないように異世界ではコードネームで呼び合ってる。コードネーム。
There's not really much point in that then, is there? Because they already know what my freaking name is.
つうわけで、俺は坂本龍二。猫がモルガナで、こいつが。
なるほど。覚えた。
Nem.
その本当に AI なんだよね。
No shit.
そうだ。ソースコード見てみるか。おお、見たい。見せて見せて。
Of course, football would want to see that.
食いつきすぎだろう。とりあえず話聞いてからにしとけ。
どうしてあなたは異世界にいたの？
Yeah, for once, this is a piece of information I actually want to hear.
目が覚める前の記憶がなくなっててわからない。
Of course. The one fucking thing I want to know. And it's because our memory is gone. Which is, I guess it's easier to believe for an AI, isn't it? Because you can just delete that shit. In person, you have to like hit them over the head with a hammer or something.
人間で言えば記憶喪失ってところ？思い出すのは難しいのかしら。
Nice buddy, buddy. How's it go? Oh, that rhymed. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing, man? I'm not doing too bad. I was chilling with a Dynasty Warriors spin-off of Persona 5. Oh, Bloodborne, fuck yeah. I've not played that in ages since Halloween. Are you enjoying it? Is it your first playthrough, or is it just like your first time streaming it?
データのクラッシュなら復旧できるか見てやるぞ。
Thank you for the shout out. No worries, buddy. MD I know that has a channel, always give them a shout out. It's only fair.
それは不可能だ。自分であらゆる手を尽くした。さすがこんだけ自然に喋れる超高性能 AI だもんな。
何か覚えていることはな
初期から埋め込まれてた命令くらい。
The story so far is fucking killing me in this. It's the most obvious storyline I've seen in my life.
なんで自信なさげなんだよ。
But the game's like, oh, this is the most intricate storyline I've ever seen in my life. Sure is.
人の良き友人になれ。それが私に与えられた命令だ。それ以外は思い出せない。
Yeah, it's no biggie.
ああ、気にすんなソフィア。我が輩もこいつらと出会った時は似たような境遇だったからな。すまない。
ソフィアのことも気になるけどよ。今はそっちじゃねえだろ。
Yeah, can we get to the gameplay finally,
そうだな
please?
あの異世界、パレスの話に戻ろう。
普通に考えるとヒイラギアリスのパレスが渋谷にあるってことだよね。
The only problem I have with this game is these games is the amount of freaking exposition and talking before you can actually get into the actual game.
ああ、偉そうに女王とか言ってシャドウ引き連れてたし、間違いないと思うぜ。
世界には違いなさそうだが、パレスと違うところもあった。違うところ？
Probably because the shadows stole people's hearts,
人
probably?
間たちがシャドウに襲
Yeah.
われていたんだ。
Exactly that.
普通の人がパレスに？
Yep.
まさか異世界ナビを使ったのか。
でもあれはもう消えたはずじゃん。
そう思うよな。で、こいつの出番ってわけだ。
それはエマ？
Oh yeah, yeah. Emma works as a replacement.
ああ、どういうわけで
Basically
こいつが
Siri or
異世
Alexa.
界ナビみたいな役割してんだよ。
アリスの友達キーワードを入力したら、我が輩たちは異世界へと運ばれた。
I wouldn't say we accidentally entered that. We kind of like get maneuvered into doing that.
じゃあエマってやばいアプリじゃん。
No, it's more like the celebrity crazy woman
でも
is the dangerous one.
アンインストールできるぞ。異世界ナビは消せなかったのに。それともう一つ気になることが、あの世界から戻った時、エマが
Thanks for the hype, Shadow Buddy.
帰還したって言ったんだ。
ジェイル？
Mm-hmm.
あの場所がそう呼ばれるところらしいってことぐらいしかわからないがな。
とにかくよ、あのパレスだかジェイルだかをお前らも見てくんねえ
So,
か？
what, they're not palaces then? Well, they're jails?
そうだな。この目で確認しないことには始まらん。
それに私まだアリスがそこの主だなんて信じられ。
偵察ってことだよね。うん。私もまずはそれでいい。
でも同じ方法で入って大丈夫なの？また襲われたら。
If you guys end up captured again, I swear to God, you become so much shitter since the original game. If you get captured, honest to God.
出口があった場所なら敵もいなかった。あそこから入れば大丈夫だ。
It's almost like the game is assuming I finished Persona 5 at level 1. Which, can you imagine that? That would be impossibly hard.
じゃあ明日改めて潜入ってことでいいか。
Damn right.
よし、決まりだな。
ならば明日改めてジェイルに潜入だ。
とその前に、
Sono Wakude.
後でソフィアの中身見せてくれ。約束したよな。
Sure.
こいつは解析のしがいがありますぞ。痛くしないからな。 大丈夫かこれ。
多分腕は確かだから。
Yeah, so she's probably not going to break the program, but still.
しかし集まった途端にこれかよ。とんだ夏休みになっちまったな。
Yeah, we don't exactly get to chill out. I'm pretty sure in Persona 4, I'm not sure about 5, you got to chill during the summer. Not in this game.
何どうしたの？
京都旅行の野望はどうなる？それに俺の肉は？
Oh yeah, shit, the barbecue. Ah well.
肉ってキャンプのこと？
残念だけど延期だね。
Ah, fuck it. Why don't we just why don't we just go have a barbecue? Who gives a fuck? It's a spin-off game.
己不可解な異世界。このホックスが。
いや異世界は切れねえだろう。切るならシャドウにしとけ。
Imagine if that actually happened though. A big box came up on the screen being like, would you rather continue the plot of this game or go have barbecue? I'd rather just play the gameplay, honestly. The story's... I really like the story of the original game, but this one is a bit... meh, you know. It makes me wonder if it was Koei Tecmo that wrote it, or if it was actually the staff from the original games. Atlas. Man, could fuck's sake. Man, could today have been any more drama packed? We really ought to have football poke around in Sophia once we have the time for it. You can check tutorials because they're an option, I guess. Gotta go, my bro. See you in 2 hours. Again. No worries, Shadow Buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out for almost 3 years. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good rest of your day. There's a plant in your room. There's a plant in your room. Shouldn't it be outside? Nah. It's a house plant. It can deal with itself. Naruhodo. Nani? Oh, it's man. No worries.
すげえ、そういうことか。
Fuba's really gotten into analysing Sophia.
どうなんだアフタバー。ソフィアのコードってやつは。
I wonder if it's going to do that thing again, where she's going to end up being she's not actually an AI. So it's going to be like a double twist kind of thing, where she's like an angel or some such shit. Because these games have like a big habit of doing shit like that. Because her name is a bit angel-esque, if you get what I'm saying. Next best thing would be like Maria or something.
ああ、これ作った人天才だ。コードってのは書いた人間の個性。
Oh fuck me!
性格までいろいろだ。
I don't know if that picked up in stream there, but holy shit, the screen tore to fuck.
このコードは洗練されすぎてて、普通に読んでも理解できない。
This happened before in Persona 5. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I think, no, it's not a game. My internet just went mental for a second there. I just seen like a wee icon up the top about a connection issue.
ちゃんと理解するのに数ヶ月かかりそう。
タバでもか。そいつはただごとじゃないな。
Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up a capture card at some point because the remote play's a wee bit temperamental.
よくわからんが、私はすごいってことか？
ああ、とんでもないぞ。ソフィアはスーパー AI だ。ソフィアが世に出たらエマもオワコンだ。
Oh shit. Do you guys remember that like in the 90s where everything was super mega or ultra? Like I think that was most prevalent when you think of it, like Digimon. You know how they had like the champion evolution, the ultimate evolution, which wasn't the ultimate evolution. And then you had the mega one.
オワコン？
終わったコンテンツ。時代遅れってことな。 ちょい前に流行ったネットスラングだ。
なるほど、理解した。双葉物知り。あんまり変なこと教えてやるなよ、双葉。
How would an AI not know what's popular on the internet?
それよりソフィアの身元の手がかりになるものはなかったのか。作成者とか企業の名前とか。
今のとこなし。結構署名入れたりするもんだけどな。
It's gonna be something like an angel or a demon or something. No, it's probably not gonna be a demon. It'll be some like high up angel or something programmed her.
とにかく家でもう少し調べたい。何か分かったら連絡するぞ。
Yeah, don't stay up too late, okay?
夏休みだし多めに来てくれ。
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
では諸君、サラダバ
Zartba! Oh, what the fuck is happening with my internet? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get to the root of this. Like, it's just suddenly kicking off. We will actually be going to the Be Right Back screen for once. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. I'll promise that for a fact. Right, guys, I'll see you in a wee bit. completely forgot I muted myself there. Alright guys, it's me back. I was going to grab some food, be back after, no worries Katie. Just as long as you tell me what kind of food you got when you come back. Because, yeah, I'm going to be having my dinner in like an hour. All that talk about food for earlier on has really put me in the mood. We said goodbye to football, then headed to bed ourselves. Just get back a little before you. So what'd you get? Did you get anything good? Just got some leftovers from last night, yeah. Fair enough. What was it you said you... Oh wait, I wouldn't have asked yesterday because I wasn't on yesterday. Oh wait, was I? No, I was on. I can't remember. My memory's absolute dump stuff out. All we can do is get ready. Yep. Oh come on, Les, please. Come on, gameplay. Give me gameplay.
一番よくわからんのはソフィアだな。呼んだか？お前の存在が謎って話をしてたとこだ。
Do you know what, it must suck. Can you imagine if you had an AI in your phone like that and you... you know, and you wanted to watch like porn or something and the AI just pops up being like, what are you doing? Don't think you asked. I usually have dinner right before stream. Just hamburger helper, noodles, cheese and hamburger. I don't think we've got a hamburger helper over here, but I remember always hearing about it on like American TV. Used to go on about hamburger helper, and I think it used to have like a really catchy advert or something on the TV. Was that not one I might have seen on Simpsons? It probably was. Like as I said, most of the shit I've seen about America was in The Simpsons. I never got behind hamburgers. That was one thing I could never like really eat. Because I like steak, I really like steak. But hamburgers I just couldn't deal with. Because I just think they tasted rotten. Not literally rotten, but like, I mean like, not as good as steak. But I've heard you can get steak burgers. So I've always been meaning to try that, I've just never got around to it. It's super cheap and easy to make meals. Just $1 or $2 for the box. And then buy a pound of hamburger. That's interesting because we've got something similar over here. But it's literally like the whole burger. You can buy this as like a super cheap burger. Am I accidentally putting a freaking accent on? What the fuck? I can't remember what it's called, but it's like you can buy it just like in a corner shop and it's like a ready to go burger just as you buy it. Oh, it's just a ground beef, it's not in a pie. Oh, okay. Oh, that would explain why it's definitely cheaper. Huh. Is that how she ended up in the metaverse? Because she's an AI, she's got personality, so she's critical of herself. See if this game doesn't actually have social links. It is going to be a really fast Persona game. Guess where like half the time goes in these games. I really enjoy hearing how different cultures and stuff around the world. Yeah, it's always interesting to learn about that. Always fascinating because like a lot of countries I don't know much about, like for example like Bolivia or Mongolia. I know barely anything about those countries besides like wee bits and pieces. Obviously I know about the history of Mongolia, obviously for the like Genghis Khan and all that stuff, but like modern day Mongolia I know like nothing. But it seemed like South America, like Peru. I know that you've got like Machu Picchu and that in Peru. And was it llamas? I think it's llamas, is it? Pretty sure it's llamas. Or alpaca. I think it's alpaca. There's also like flute music, but that's mostly all I really know. South America we learn a bit about, but not a lot. Yeah, we don't learn. We basically. Oh no. Tell a lie. We did actually learn about South America, the rainforest. When I was in school, it was around that time. You know that time when they were really going on about like global warming. So they had this like focus on the rainforest, and like it was like in elementary school. They had to like draw animals and all that and stick them onto a wall of like a forest and that, and just like make us like care about the animals and all that and the impact people are having. Well, that helped massively, didn't it? Considering barely any of the rainforest is left because of like farmers with their cow fields.
いや、そうだな。人の心が分かるようになればいいんじゃないか？心？ああ、そうすれば相手の気持ちも分かって友人にもなりやすい。
I've learned bits and pieces about Canada as well, obviously because there's Nova Scotia there, you know, New Scotland. But like a bunch of people from Scotland just travelled over there ages ago.
まあ、あまり難しく考えるなよ。我が輩たちについてきて、いろんな人間を見て学べばいい。その代わり、怪盗団を助けてくれ。こいつはつまり取引ってやつだな。
Is that why it's called Nova Scotia? Basically, yeah. As far as I'm led to believe. I could very much be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's why. Makes so much sense now. Yeah, Scotia, so yeah, Scotland, aye. It's a nice wee slice of Scotland on the side of Canada. Not literally, because it's not part of our territory, but still.
そうか。なるほど、悪くない。それで人の良き友人になれるのなら。ま、リーダーがいいならだけどな。
Morgana, apologies, I wasn't listening. Of course! I agreed to the deal I wasn't listening to.
ありがとう、リーダーボスお頭。これで取引成立だな。よろしく頼むぜ、ソフィア。明日は偵察もある。今日はもう寝ようぜ。
From what you hear, there are a ton of differences between Nova Scotia and the rest of Canada. That's probably a unique flair of the Scottish heritage. Yeah, I've always been. That's another place I've been wanting to go to. You know, see if I can like meet anyone that's. Well, obviously there's probably a lot of people there with like Scottish ancestors, but I'd be curious to see like how close they are to like people who are actually like currently staying in Scotland. Like I wonder how much they've changed. It'd be kind of cool to see.
オーケー。おやすみ、二人とも。
Right, there we go. Day 26. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be doing side content in this. Because I'm guessing the game is going to last for like the entire summer. And the way the game would usually do it would be, it would give you like a 2-week basis for like one act of the game. And during most of that you would be able to do like side content, but I'm guessing this game, they've like crushed it just into like summer, the summer holiday break. So it's going to be every day is going to be like a pivotal day. So it's not going to give us a chance. Went back to our former hideout in Shibuya to go check out the jail together.
よし、全員集まったな。
I haven't seen very much actual combat and such. Maybe I was just distracted by working at the time. No, okay. There's not been enough combat. There's not been enough. We're still... The game's still trying its best to establish the plot. And I really wish it wasn't. Because it's so fucking obvious. I really want to play the game, but it's just spouting dialogue over and over again.
今からジェイルに潜入
I know, oof, aye.
覚悟はいいか。
Granted, I won't lie, the original game is quite similar. It's like 2 hours before you get into any meaningful gameplay in the original game. Because you need to go to a lengthy tutorial on that as well. Alright, Cheat Buddy, thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Yeah, we nice shout out, there you go. Good.
何度も通った道だ。今さらおじけづく理由はない。
かかってこーい情報も少ないし慎重に行きましょう。エマを使って入るんだよね。特別な操作が必要なの？
It's not going to be a tutorial on it. It's going to be, we're going to go in there, they're going to be like, oh wow, I didn't think this was going to be like this. And then we're going to fight a boss, and then we're going to come back out, and they're going to be like, oh, I can't believe that was like that. I never would have expected to see that. And then we'll come up with an obvious plan, being like, oh, but we're friends, and we need to rally together, and we need to go back in and face our fears or some such crap, and deal with the problem. Then we'll go in again, and then the actual game will start, and then we'll be able to play the game, beat the dungeon, then we'll find another one, and be like, oh, I can't believe this person has a thing that's like the one we just dealt with. Is it obvious that I played like 150 odd hours of the original game? Twice? Because I did.
起動してキーワードを言えば
Actually, 175 hours. I played the base game of Persona 5 twice, which added up to 175 hours. Then I played Persona 5 Royal, which added up to 150 odd. So it's like over 300 hours, like 320 odd hours of Persona 5 I played in total.
エマ上で名前検索、友達申請画面でキーワード入力だ。
I can probably say besides Warcraft, it's one of the games I've played most of my life.
お、さすが双葉先生。うちの天才ハッカーはやっぱ違うわ。
Besides Pokemon, I wish I could check how much I played freaking Pokemon Ruby. Probably a ridiculous amount of time.
ハッカー関係ないから。てかそれくらい調べとけ。あとは安全に入る方法だけど。昨日脱出してきた場所なら敵はいない。その場所の近くまで移動してキーワードを音声入力すればいい。信じて行ってみるしかなさそうね。
よし、じゃあ出発だな。
And here we go. Tutorial 2.0 begins now. Yep.
みんなが怪盗服になっている。
Shock and horror.
お前もな、フォックス。
Oh my fucking god, what is this dialogue?
久しくこの姿を忘れていた。美と機能性の融合。
美少女怪盗がいる。
Oh my god, can we please just fucking move?
美少女怪盗と申します。もうふざけないの。でもこの格好は確かに懐かしいわね。本命はこっちじゃない。街の景色を見てみろ。これがジールなの？
I'm pretty sure this isn't my patience, is it? It's not because I've got like a short amount of patience, it's just because the game just won't rips the piss in wasting your time.
なんだあの建物。やばいってレベルじゃないぞ。
What do you think it is? It's a godforsaken palace, as I've said already.
全体がおぞましい配色に包まれているな。
誰かの認知が影響してあんな風になってる。
Harry, you know this already. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I need to keep telling myself it's for new players. It's for new players. It's not bloody helping though.
おそらくアリスのな。あそこは特に歪みが強い場所なんだろう。
Morgana, you fucking know it's... Yeah, I need... Yeah. I'm slowly realising one of my pet peeves is people just stating the obvious over and over and over again.
ジェイルを滑る女王の根城ということか。さ さもありなんといった佇まいだな。
この辺りは街の形を保っている。ある程度離れれば影響は少ないらしい。
We know! We've been over this!
前回我が輩たちはこの下のスクランブル交差点に入った。
This game is intent for players new to see it. I've realised they've designed it in such a way where people can play it who have not played the series before. Like, see the critical like plot reveals, like to do with the end of Persona 5? They've not mentioned them once or alluded to them in the slightest in this game, which leads me to believe it's designed in such a way we can jump in as like a one-shot if you don't know what Persona 5 is, which is why they're explaining like how palaces and all that work again. Because if you'd already played the original game, you'd already know this. You wouldn't need to be retold to you. So all the basic themes and concepts and that have been retold again, basically. I wouldn't be able to get through the intense dialogue if this was my first time. It is a lot to get through. It really is. The original game's like that as well, you know. You just need to power through and realise that, you know, better shit is gonna show up. At least I bloody hope there is.
そこでアリスに従うシャドウたちが大勢の人間から何かを取り出していた。
I think it's just like jarring for me because I already know these characters. I've already experienced the stories. And I know they know this stuff. It's the fact that they're repeating the stuff they already know. It disconnects you in a way, you know.
あの宝石みたいなやつな。つかあれって何だったんだ？
それは願いってやつかもしれない。
See, this is a new element. I'll give them this.
よ、怪盗団。
I love her design. It's adorable.
ガチの実体が来た。すごく可愛いね、ソフィ。
なかなか興味深いフォルムだ。調和の取れた曲線が美しい。
その服。
That didn't sound creepy at all.
不思議な感じ。
モフモフしていい？
モフモフ。
触ったり抱きついたりしてみたいってことらしいわよ、ソフィア。
それは拒否する。子供じゃないからな。
断られた。
そもそも AI に大人子供があるのか。
It doesn't really, Yusuke. Not unless they try and update it and it fucks up.
それよりソフィア、さっきお前が言った願いとは何だ？
ここのシャドウたちが言ってた。願いを奪えとか、キングに献上するとか。人から奪われていたのなら、それが願いじゃないかと推測。
確かにアリスと会った時もそんなことを言ってたな。そしてキングってのはアリスのことで。
願いってお願いとかそういうこと？
Probably.
願いが奪われる。それってどういうことなのかしら。
Well, considering this is a mental escape, Makoto, I like to believe if you take people's desires, you're probably going to be powering up your ability in this space. Considering the whole point of these spaces is because people have like too high a desire or like a twisted personality.
あん時襲われてた奴らがどうなっちまったかだな。
その肝心の被害者たちはどこにいる？
Probably in the jail.
それらしい人影は見えないが。
わからん。どこに囚われてるのかもしれないが。
Yeah, probably in the jail.
ねえ、その襲われてた人たちって本当に人間かしら？
Yep.
どういうことだよ。
シャドウだったんじゃないかって。
See, this is this another theme they're trying to reintroduce the fact that humans, shadows like inside this space can look like humans and act like humans, but no, we actually see them get sucked in.
もし被害に遭った
More
人
or
た
less.
ちが本物の人間で今もこのジェイルに囚われているのなら、今頃巷は集団失踪事件とかで大騒ぎになってるはずじゃない？
そんな騒ぎ、ネットにも流れてなかったぞ。
I mean, sure, but the whole thing was we get taken into this because of the card that she gave us, and she also gave those guys the same card.
じゃあ、現実世界では誰もいなくなってない。
It's too early to tell. Her
そうか。
Guys, for the last fucking time, you know this information.
シャドウってなんだ？
Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. This is genuinely gonna fucking kill me.
無意識に存在する抑圧されたもう一人の自分、分身みたいなものだ。じゃあ本人は無事ってことか？いや、シャドウは本人と表裏一体だ。
シャドウから願いが奪われた時、現実の人間がどうなるか。
Same thing as what happens in Kingdom Hearts, I'm guessing.
ぶっちゃけ悪い予感しかし
Imagine if it is. That'd be funny as shit. They just become a what was that again? A nobody? Yeah.
シャドウに何かして現実に影響を及ぼそうとしてるのか。
だがどうする？泥道、危険な状態なら一刻も早く。
Let's just ram right in there and defeat all the enemies and just leave.
いや、今の話は推測に過ぎない。
It's not like it's an RPG where you can get completely cracked to shit. We can actually dodge in this game.
我が輩たちが見たのはあくまで認知世界での出来事だ。現実世界で確かめないと本当に何が起きているかは判断できない。そのためにもアリスや被害者のことを調べる必要があるんじゃねえか。
Huh. That's actually an interesting concept. So, see if we deal with that celebrity in here. I wonder if she'll. Because the whole thing about idols in Japan is like they can't really express how they're actually feeling. They have to be like, you know, happy-go-lucky personality all the time. So I wonder if she actually really freaking hates her job. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna force her to like express that in real life.
それに認知世界で主に何かすれば最悪廃人化させちゃう可能性もあったよね。
So maybe the dynamic in this is like slightly different because everything in the base game was people had like twisted personalities, so they're like really dreadful people with personality flaws. So you basically dealt with that fault in their personality, like the side that like made them con people or like assault people. You just went in, removed that or corrected it, and then they became repentant, like reset themselves like personality wise.
ええ、行動に移す前にしっかり調べておかないと危険だわ。
So looking to catching some Z's, yeah, I'm not saying that, fuck that. Yeah, it's probably better to look into the victims first.
でもな、そう都合よく見つかんのか？
Well, no, but Reggie, we're just gonna just barge right in there and just wreck the place. I don't see why not.
最近様子が変わった人とか探せば何かわかるんじゃないかな。
Oh, please tell me no. Please tell me we're not just came in here to speculate and we're just going to go back out, look around town, being like, oh, that guy's acting weird. And we're going to check him, he's going to collapse, we're going to go to the hospital, we're going to be like, oh, that guy's acting weird because of this thing that's happening. Please, please, for the love of God.
まあ、そういう話は外でしようぜ。じゃあ、一度ここから出よう。
Oh my god, fuck! Guys! Let me play the fucking game! Fuck! God damn it.
ジェイルの状況は確認できた。ここからはアリスや被害者のことを調べるぞ。
調べるっつったって何調べんだよ。
アリスに黒い噂がないかとかだな。人をこき使ってるとか闇深いやつ。そうね。まずはネットや街中で噂を集めてみましょう。
ネットの方は私に任せとけ。
しかし噂の確証を得るには本人の周辺に近づく必要がある。
Yeah, so basically just go to the cafe. It's the best idea.
大
大人気アーティストに近づくのはちょっと難しそうだね。
Harry, it's not hard. We go to the cafe. She's literally hosting the cafe. Ruji, see if you are like, soda! And like, she gave us this card for the cafe, and it's kind of like, oh, why didn't we think of that?
あのさ、私明日アリスと会えるかもしれないんだけど。
Oh, alright, that would actually generally make sense why Anne would be interested, because she's into fashion as well.
は？マジか？なんでよ？
Why do you fucking think, Ruji? She's a model.
前にモデル事務所の社長に頼んでて、アリスがテレビに出るみたいだから勉強のために生で見たいって見学お願いしてさ、みんなとの予定があるから諦めたんだけど、今ならまだ間に合うかも。
Oh yeah. But can I go on out a way to try and... Actually, you could be her in. See, since you're a model, you can actually like rope her into a conversation.
見事なタイミングだな。
ああ、さすがはアンドのだぜ。
何もわかんないかもよ。話すのとかそもそも無理だし。
No, no, you've got this. You've got this.
それに全員は無理だよ。せいぜいあと一人くらいじゃないと。
That's gonna be us, isn't it? Yep. I think I just volunteered.
よし、そういうことだ。よろしくな。
なんかちょっかいかけてアリスの尻尾掴んでこいよ。
Don't worry, I'll be giving her playing her shit. See, she starts exposition and she's gonna get it. I've got it covered.
おお、案外やる気満々。
Especially since she cracked us in the head with a bat earlier on.
我が輩も一緒に行くぜ。見つからなければ大丈夫だろう。とりあえず今日は被害に遭った連中のことを調べようぜ。行くぞ。
Looks like everyone's out gathering intel already. Let's not fall behind. Ah, so we're going to be doing this, just walking up to top people. Intel can also be gathered from sources other than people. Local shops may sometimes have valuable information in the Monarch as well. Ah, fuck. I forgot they're prevalent in this game, freaking selfie sticks. Alright, so where are we going? Ah, there we go, there we go. Dude, I think I found someone that was in the jail. Can you come to the alley behind the airsoft shop? He's gonna be passed out, isn't he? He's gonna be like a guy that's passed out. I wonder, can we actually go in here? Temporarily closed? That means EY's not here. I figured EY would know about Shibuya, but there's not much we can do if he's not here. Alright, so is this the guy? Check out the guy with the brown hair. Wasn't it Alice's thing? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, because they're not going to notice who's listening in this. Come on, man, I need the money, please. Again? I just lent you money for all your Alice obsessed bullshit. I know, but there's a new Alice original coming out and I really, really need it. Like, I won't even be able to think or breathe if I don't get it. So she forces people. Oh, right, I get it. So she's taking their desire and making it hers. Is that, in other words, they desire her. She's forcing them to desire her to the point where they'll spend all their money on her shit. Huh. That guy with the brown hair, it's the same guy we saw before, right? Dude, why are you suddenly obsessed over some random ass idol in the first place? Are you serious though? You actually went to a loan shark? I can't. Oh yeah, he's in deep. Jesus Christ. So he's borrowing from shady lenders, only to get shady merchandise in return. That ain't normal. And didn't the other guy say he suddenly got obsessed? Could it be the influence of the metaverse? Yeah, so this is new and interesting shit. This is good. Alice, you're so freaking adorable. No one can ever compare to you. I'll do anything for you. Buy you fancy jewelry, take you out to the finest restaurants. I'd sign my life over to you if I could. This guy's completely lost it. It's like he can't even see us. I've heard of being crazy for someone, but this is way too far. I'm just... Oh, fuck! Oh, holy shit, the screen tearing. Ah, oh, god damn it. Holy fuck. Okay, I think it's calmed down a wee bit now. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Now let's buy some of these. This can actually be generally quite handy. I'll buy 3 of these. And I'll buy 4 of these. Okay. I want to see what the hell all these shops are. There's Don Quixote right there. Right, what do you have? 2, 1. Why did they all just seem like generic healing items? Like very generic. I mean, I know the shops weren't amazing in the original game, but this is a wee bit insanely bare. Hi Makoto, you find anything? So, Dragon Like a Yakuza is finally out. I can't just go by myself though. Oh, that's actually kinda cool. Do you know why that is? That's because Sega is the publisher of Yakuza. So they added in a reference to Yakuza 7 in this. Huh. They must have came out around the same time. Should I grab a couple of tickets? How long have you been there? No need. The poster just caught my eyes on. Is all. And we had quite a few employees at this theatre were let go all of a sudden. And the rumour is that it's all because they weren't fans of Alice. What's that about? It means the guy in charge of the cinema is a massive fan. No one gets fired for such an absurd reason without something going on behind the scenes. Alright, let's see the next person we need to talk to. It's probably going to be this woman. Alice? Is this an interview or something? Sorry, but I hate her guts. Go ask someone else. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. I heard some intriguing news. It seems there's a store on Central Street that carries clothing from Alice's brand. Perhaps we can gain some information there? Oh, so Alice's brand, so where would that be? Alright, G buddy, thank you very much for the freaking raid of 7. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. How's it going, guys? Oh, he's playing. Oh, Pokemon Community again, nice. It's always good to just chill with that, isn't it? Right, Flat Thumb buddy, how you doing, bro? I'm doing really well. Well, as well as can be. The game has been a wee bit of a pain in the ass, but overall it's been pretty chill. How was your guys' stream? Hey, Drop Mum, thank you very much for joining the cult. Welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like Flat, you get the shout-outs taken care of. I love cults. Alright, Dishell, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Alright, for anybody who doesn't know, my name is Nemraka. Welcome. I'm a variety streamer affiliate, and I mostly play like RPGs, Warframe occasionally, and oh, there it is. There it is. You have to get the one in, don't you, Flat? Always. Alright, Molly, thank you very much for joining the cult. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Off stream is going well. Stream is not bad. I just need to get to gameplay. There's been nothing but story for like the last 3 hours. There's been almost nothing but story. Sorry to interrupt you there. No worries, buddy. No worries. You're not really interrupting much right now. I'm trying to track down obsessed fans of an idol right now. The idol's apparently ripping off our fans. You get to the bottom of it. Story Rick Astley, yeah. Alice, of course I've heard of her. Everyone in class has, especially the boys, they love her. My friend's boyfriend even went as far as breaking off their relationship. All because he took a sudden interest in Alice. I know she's cute and all, but cute enough to leave somebody behind? Alright, we're at 77%, so we need to get up to obviously 100%. Wait, didn't it say something about it? It was saying something about a clothing brand a minute ago. We need to check out. Ah, there it is, there it is. Welcome. Alice Hiragi? Oh, do you mean the Alice clothing line? Why, yes, we do carry it. But I'm so sorry, we're all sold out. We only put them out 10 minutes ago. But the fans came in and swiped them all up. I'm so sorry that you missed it. Wow, gone in 10 minutes? I guess it's possible, but those fans have some dedication to buy it so fast. Let's be sure to remember this. There we go, 100%. Alright, so basically, for anybody who doesn't know this one, it's pretty much a spin-off of Persona 5, which is pretty much just like a life sim slash RPG. But this one is like the spin-off of it, so it's made by Koei Tecmo. So in a lot of ways, it's a Dynasty Warriors game. But it's not really letting me play Dynasty Warrior gameplay currently, which is weird. How's the information search going? Why don't we meet up and share what we've gathered so far? Marto's got a good point. Should we gather everyone up? Yeah, screw it, why not? Alright, then let's go meet up at the connecting bridge. Oh, you guys missed it earlier on. Oh, character's talking. Alright, Crafty, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, you guys missed it earlier on. Freaking Shadow tried to drown me to fucking back. I did. Oh, and Katie. I had to down an entire pint of water. And then some. Yeah, the art style was beautiful. Like, see the interface? The interface is so amazing, the way it does, like, transitions. Here we go. Here we go. There we go, first drink in a while. I was in Jay's stream and walked away to make lunch. I came back and here I am. Fair enough. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Alright, so how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful? Nice one, Kay. Nice one. Oh, I guess I could queue up. I was half expecting Rickroll to play over that there. Thank you very much for joining the cult, Crafty. Very much appreciated. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, you know it's flat. I managed to set it up so it's just my emotes that play during the... What do they call it? The emote explosion? I'm still waiting on that one godforsaken app. Not app. Emote. Because Twitch is still checking out and I've not approved it yet and I don't know why. It's bumming, it's annoying the crap at me. Right, Molly, thank you very much for the luck. Is a freaking emote of like a love heart kind of thing? I don't know what the deal is. But I looked up, apparently Twitch has to check like 10,000 or 20,000 odd emotes every day or something. So that's probably what the hold up is.
全員が全員すげえアリス狂いになってんだよ。
Oh fuck, I'm dropping frames suddenly. Oof, I wonder what's causing that. I've seen this game played a few times, but never all of it. Yeah, this specific one, the spin-off one, it was actually free on PlayStation Plus in January. So if you were lucky enough to be on PlayStation Plus at that time, you'd probably picked it up. I didn't notice any issues. It seems to have just cropped up all of a sudden. I'm suddenly just like tanking frames. It's strange. I wonder if my internet's just freaking out. It just keeps rising. It's strange. It's interesting style. I like it. Yeah, that's the one thing I love so much about these games. The style is fantastic. Like the graphical style. Granted, in this game, see, since it's a spin-off, it's like a Dynasty Warriors spin-off. They downgraded the graphics, so the original Persona 5 and Royal looks a lot better than this, but they still kind of kept the style going.
借金してアリスのとこの服買いまくるか普通じゃねえだろ。
確かに
How good the frames have stabilized now. We're good. Must have just been a wee blip.
彼氏が急にアリスに貢ぎ出して破局するになってる。
I love your accent. Thanks very much, Crafty. It's interesting because like distinct feel like Flat's accent because he's the more central Scottish. I'm the Western Scottish one. You see like the Northern Scottish one?
アリスのファンじゃないからって仕事をクビにされた人もいたわね。
アリスファンがアンチを襲撃したって傷害事件も起きてるみたいだ。
Reminds me of Jamie Fraser in Outlander. I don't think I've ever seen Outlander. I've seen Highlander, but I've not seen Outlander. Freaking love Highlander. It's been ages since I've watched that.
アリスの人気ってルームみたいなものかと思ってたんだけど、なんか。
Alright, Epic Sax guy. Thank you very much for popping in. First time chatter. Oh fuck yeah! I didn't notice that for a second. It's footed by an animal. It's nice. That's awesome, buddy.
ジェイルで願いを抜かれた人間がおかしくなっちまってるのかもしれねえな。
I'm like 30% Scottish and I have a Scottish last name. You said before you were Canadian, didn't you, Crafty? Does that make sense? Because there was a period where a load of Scottish people went over to Canada. Like migrated, kind of thing, you know? Back Pro just cooking some food. What are you cooking, buddy? Ain't good? Probably is. Usually cooking some pretty good stuff. Did a bunch of family history. My family moved to Canada from Scotland in like 1730. Yeah, that was probably what it was, like the migration. I think it was kind of similar to the Irish migration, but I don't think it was as big because the Irish migration was freaking massive. You know, it was the potato farming and all that. Chicken stir fry, nice. I remember Oddball and Thor and that were saying that they were making a chicken stir fry the other night. I'm always interested in what people are eating because when I stream, I like catch up on when I usually have my dinner. So like I really get freaking hungry, like near the end of my stream. I don't even know what I'm having tonight. I think I'm having deep fried chicken. Yeah, I'm having deep fried chicken. I'm having pizza, pepperoni, bacon, ham, mushrooms, and onions. Ooh, that's quite a loaded pizza. I go with pineapple myself. I know people hate it, but I freaking love pineapple. And then just add an additional like mozzarella. Just like load that thing with cheese. Yeah, that thing in Glasgow sounds good. Yeah, it does sound alright, Flat. I'll definitely look into it. I'm checking with my pals to see if they want to go see it. It's a wee while after my birthday as well, so I could probably use like birthday money and shit for it. It's delicious. It's called an RP special from my favourite pizza place. I wish I could go eat out in pizza places, but a lot of them have shut down, like Pizza Hut. There's barely any Pizza Huts nowadays here. We've got Domino's, but Domino's is dog shit. In Scotland, I don't know why, it's absolute dog shit. I've heard the voice actors in this game from other stuff like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Sax guy, it's... I know it's like, see Ruji, he's showing Kyoma from Steins Gate. Which is freaking awesome. Tomorrow's do or die time. And also, what is it? The new character they've introduced in this, Sophia, she's also Hawk in Seven Deadly Sins, you know, the pig? Oh, that's sad that, well, this place is an independently owned pizza place. Mr. B's Pizza and Mr. B's. That's an adorable name. Yeah, we have a local like independent pizza place, but they've kind of dropped the ball recently. I think they opened like a sister store. I think they moved their better staff over, and the old store's kind of like shit now, which is annoying. We have tons of pizza places here, too many. Yeah, we have mainly Indian and Turkish places. There's so many, like ridiculous amount, and the occasional Chinese restaurant. That's basically it. There needs to be more variance. There really does. I'm not even a big fan of like Turkish food or anything. Like, everyone keeps buying kebabs and that. I'm like, I kind of want a pizza. And they're like, oh, the Turkish place does pizza. And they're like, yeah, but they did shit pizzas. I'll be honest. Made my way back to LeBlanc. Alright, let's see if we can actually play the game now. But no thanks on the kebabs, yeah. Whenever my friends used to get like a, I think it was called a munchie box, I think it was. It comes with like a load of kebab and like all this additional crap. See, whenever they used to eat that when we were drinking, the smells horrendous. Other pizza are poutines. Poutine. I've heard of poutines before, but I'm not sure if we have them here. Here's a new character. A certain TV studio filming location. We're back here again. This is going to be NHK, isn't it? Nihon something. that was a fail. Fries, gravy, and cheese curd. I tell you what, that does ring a bell. Central all the way, you bastard. No, West Coast all the way. We get the nice side with the nice beaches and Ireland in the opposite direction. And you need to deal with the Edinburgh people on the East Coast near you. Oh, and you don't get the beaches either because you're on the Central. I'm from Central Canada, so I'm gonna have to go to. Fair enough. It's nice. It's nice staying near the sea though. Yeah, quite in the set. That's what we're doing. I'm guessing this is gonna be like a TV spot of that idol showing up on this. You're an app, who gives a fuck? No problem. Just imagine walking around that outfit. See the fact she can even sit down, that is a wonder. 3 each. Yep.
続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナー。今日はスペシャルゲストをお招きしました。現在人気沸騰中、ファ ッションアーティストの柊アリスさんです。よろしくお願いします。
今日はよく来てくれたね、アリスちゃん。今めちゃくちゃ忙しいでしょ。
I do wonder how the hell she keeps that teapot stuck to the side of her head.
おかげさまでたくさんお仕事をいただいてます。
大人気だもんね。やっぱそのファッションが人気の秘訣かな。この服も全部自分でデザインしたんでしょ。
So considering what we've seen, I'm guessing her personality, like a true personality, she's like a really bitchy, self-centered person that just wants people's attention.
とても素敵で可愛らしいですね。
Because a lot of idols are really nice, obviously, like they're regular people. But obviously she's an exception.
ありがとうございます。この洋服は不思議の国のアリスをモチーフにしました。
Alice in Wonderland, of course it's fucking Alice in Wonderland.
ファッションって私たちを遠い不思議な国に連れて行ってくれるものだと思うんです。知らなかった自分、知らなかった使い、それを見せてくれるんじゃないかって、そんな期待を込めてデザインしました。
Here I'm sitting here with just black clothing. Like a wardrobe full of black and red clothing.
さまざまなジャンルで活躍されているアリさんらしい言葉ですね。そうしたファッションをしようと思ったきっかけは何かあったんでしょうか。私、実は引っ込み思案の子供だったんです。学生時代は友達もいなくて寂しい思いをしました。自分を変えたいと思いながらなかなか変えることができなくて、でもある日お店で素敵なワンピースを見つけたんです。それを着た時、まるで魔法にかかったみたいに世界が違って見えました。
Is that generally what it's like for some people with clothes? I just find a t-shirt I like and I'm like, oh that's nice. Try it on and like, okay, alright, I'll wear this. Then that's pretty much as far as it goes. I don't think I've been that excited for fucking clothes. I bought like a really nice pair of Converse last month. And they were pretty pricey, fuck me, yeah. But yeah, it's like, they're shoes. They're really nice shoes, but 50 minutes left in my lunch. Oh, you're working right now, Crafty? Ooh, that's rough. I keep forgetting like the time zones and all that shit.
こんな私でも変わることができる。そう思えたんです。その時のキラキラした輝く思いを私のように引っ込み思案だった人に届けたい。
Hope your day's not been too stressful. 4 hours to go. Hopefully it's a quick 4 hours.
誰かの光になりたい。それがこのファッションを始めたきっかけです。
誰かの光。
アリスちゃんが若者に支持される理由がわかるね。そんなアリスちゃんだけど、最近は彼氏の噂なんかも。
Well, I work in the travel industry and I only sell Europe, so I'm pretty stressed. Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, you'd be really stressed right now. Especially all this stuff going on. I love how the topic that's in the screen right now is literally another thing that's just happened in the idol industry. Fucking falling off my tongue there. This literally just happened. Freaking dating rumours has effectively cost an idol their job. Funnily enough, the exact same time that stuff with Europe kicked off. Just sell them Scotland. Yeah, there's brilliant sites up in Scotland, I can tell you. Especially further north you go, there's some amazing like Munros and hills and ravines and lochs. I have hockey team going to Slovakia for a tournament, but I'm pretty sure that's not happening. They're probably not. No, probably not. I'd be surprised if they actually get there. There's 9 people, so it's a whole, yeah, absolute mess. Wait, what the fuck's happened to that guy? Yes, I do have quite a few people travelling to Scotland soon. I'm glad to see there's still people that enjoy coming here. Because the sights are just breathtaking. It's amazing. Even in my own country, I like to just go on trips in my own country just to have a look around. Let me guess, did she just fuck with him and now he's a super fan?
どうしたんだろう。急に黙っちゃって。何かの演出？何かあったのかな。
どうしました？
アリスちゃん、
Yep, here we go.
俺、君のことが好きだ。付き合ってくれ。
ちょっと何言ってるんですか？
I wonder if she doesn't actually know what's going on here.
こんな気持ちは初めてだ。君のことを愛してる。
Because the thing is, though, like, see the place we go into that's not the real world? It's a mental landscape, so she might subconsciously, like, really want people's love and affection from the fans. But maybe she's not like that in real life.
急にそう言われても。
Oh shit, oh shit. Dropping frames, shit, okay, hello. Come on, stabilize. Oh, that remote play is not playing well tonight. Holy shit. I've not seen a tear that bad ever. Shit. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. You're actually scared. Give me a second, guys. Give me a quick second. Like, literally. That isn't... I can't believe that actually happened. I'll get this fixed right now. There we go. We're back in. And it's just breaking. My internet just must be acting up tonight. I keep saying it can't try to stabilize and it's just not really. Like you see? Are we back? Are we back? We good? Nope. Lost that again. What the fuck is going on? I read chat while this is going on. At the Scottish Society of Illinois doing a 12-day music tour in June. I can only imagine how hard the travel industry is for you at the moment. From what you have been saying it must be a real nightmare. I couldn't even imagine. A few family reunions, all sorts of fun stuff coming to Scotland this summer. We're finally coming out of COVID and now, yeah, it's a freaking mess. I had to leave and come back completely froze. Here we go guys. It's working again. It's just a wee blip. Yep, and we're back. Oh, she's jealous. Holy shit. Unless it's like one of those couple presenter kind of things. Oh, alright, so they were engaged. Fuck. Can you imagine doing that live on air? You're sitting next to your your partner, you're getting engaged to marry, and you're like, I'm going to confess to an idol, because that's going to do wonders for my career and my romance. Granted, it's not the guy's fault. She's the one that's doing this. Oh wait, no, she knows what she's doing. She definitely does. They cancelled filming the spot and escorted everyone off the set. Oh, she needs to be dealt with. Oh yeah, it was. His career and his life are screwed. Yep. Gonna go destroy that Starfire. Fair enough, Flat. I'll be doing the same thing. Thanks for the luck, buddy. Did I say after talking earlier on, I need to get myself like some like pulled pork or something like that, or I can't remember what it was. It was ribs or something we were talking about earlier on with barbecue. It just sounded so good. He was just confessing. No, he wasn't just confessing. I can't know. How do you not know for sure? Oh my god. Alright, maybe. He's not the one who. What gave it away?
まるで強制的に誰かに操られたような。
それだよモルガナ。なんていうかお宝取られて改心させられたみたいに性格が変わってた。もしかしたら願いを奪われた人はアリスに操られ
願いを主に捧げるとアリスに操られて。なるほど、辻褄は合うな。さすがアンドヌだぜ。
つまりアリスは
Yeah, she's brainwashing people basically.
やっぱそうなのかな。アリス言ってたよね。誰かの光になりたかった。
Nope, she just wants the money and affection.
私と同じ夢。前に雑誌でアリスの記事を見て、私ちょっと共感してたんだ。だから社長に頼んで生の声や話が聞きたいって思ったんだけど、あの言葉嘘だったのかな。
アンドの
Oh, here we go. We actually get to find out the bitchy personality. Because you know how it goes. Whenever someone gets into the changing room, they start spouting bullshit.
今の声、アリス。
Yep.
隠れよう。
Let's see how terrible a person she actually is.
ここは一般の方も通る廊下なんですから、声。
大丈夫だよ。誰もいないでしょ。それより見た？あの女の顔。ありえないって顔してた。自分が勝ち組だと思い込んでる人ほどああいう時にいい表情するんだよね。
アリスさん、もうこんなことやめませんか？
はあ？何言ってるの？私むしろ被害者じゃない。
Oh great, now she's gaslighting. Fantastic.
何をやめろっていうの？
Alright, Cross Buddy, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. You've been playing any more, was it the Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring.
理由も方法もわかりませんが、あんなことが起こるなんて、あなたが
Yeah, playing it PlayStation right now, of course. I can't say anything. If I had it, I'd be playing it right now.
また痛い目に遭いたいんだ。
Oh, buddy, you're fucked. You're gonna get stepped on. Oh, actually.
偶然踏んじゃった。さっきのってただの偶然。むしろ困ってるの私だよ。味方するのがあなたの仕事じゃない？
PC for the stream, PlayStation for the funsies. That's a good policy. It'd be interesting if I was following it because I'm technically doing both at the same time right now.
それとも元マネみたいに壊れちゃう？部屋から出られなくなっちゃう？まあいっか。思い通りにならないおもちゃには興味ないし。
やめて。
だったら傷ついた私に昨日みたいに泣いて謝ってよ。
She's just an absolute sadist.
土下座しながら鼻水垂らしてまた動画撮っとくし。ほら早くしてよ。早く出ないとこれ止まんないよ。
The voice actress for this is definitely done porn. There's no way she's not. She's too good at that.
おい、あれは軽く踏んでる感じじゃねえぞ。このままじゃあいつ。
やめなよ。
たちは
Yeah, cut to say this crap.
やりすぎでしょ。あんた誰かの光になりたいって言ってたの嘘だったわけ？
やだな、ちょっとふざけてただけだよ。
Bullshit, unless he's into it. I doubt it.
そうだよね。
はい。
Buddy, you need to get the fuck out of there.
じゃあ先に行ってて。
あ、ちょっと。
Jesus, he is getting massively abused.
あなたってもしかして高巻杏さん？
私のこと知ってる
Oh, and you're model, of course, you're in the same sphere as her.
モデルには詳しいんだ。ファッション誌全部チェックしてるから。私ね、あなたのこと大好きだったの。ね、私と友達にならない？エマはもちろん知ってるよね。私の友達キーワードは
お断りします。あんなひどいことする人私は絶対認めない。
うわー、傷つく。でも正直な人って好き。あ、そこの彼はどうかな。私と友達にならない？
No, not unless they take on a job as a dominatrix, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, apologise to your manager first, you're a bit of a bitch. Angie, thank you very much for the luck. Gonna be here, bro, just spend time with Sammy, so if you can. Fair enough.
そういえば君って確か前705にいた。
Oh yeah, shit, we met already, didn't we? She gave us a card.
もういい、帰ろう。
ああ、残念。あれ？でも彼にはカードを渡したはずなのに。
Oh yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing. So she thinks that anyone she gives cards to, she deals with them. It makes them into a fan.
どうして私に従わないんだろう。
See, that's an interesting dynamic.
ごめん、頭にきて帰ってきちゃった。
Because pretty much all the ones that we dealt with in the previous game were not aware of that shit they were doing. Ah, I dropped my phone in the snow. The charger hole was stuffed with snow. Oh, that's brutal, Crafty. Maybe get lucky. See if you just like tilt it in a certain way, just like slightly knock it against like a surface, like a desk or something. Maybe able to make the snow just like fall out without like causing any like water damage. Hopefully. Just make sure you don't hit it too hard. You don't want to actually break the thing. Oh, you got it out with the end of a pin. Nice. That's good.
ああ、アンドノのおかげだ。奴はアンドノに詰め寄られるとすぐにエマを出して友達になろうと言った。
Yeah, it's tragic. I've been quite lucky. Like most of the phones I've had have been really sturdy. Oh, the stir fry flat. I'm glad. I'm hoping the same for my dinner. Freaking deep fried chicken. Yep, that's a cross you see, buddy.
つまり奴はエマを使えばジェイルに誘い込めると知ってるのかもな。
エマで人をジェイルに入れて害を奪って言いなりにさせる。多分それが今起きてることなんだと思う。
なるほど、説明がつくわね。でも目的は何かしら。アリスにメリットがあるとは思えないけど。
Well, she's doing it because she can get money. And it promotes a business and a fashion brand and her image.
そうかもしれない。あいつ人を踏みつけてすごい楽しそうだったし。
Oh, and she also gets off it, I'm guessing. I dropped this phone off my third story balcony a few times. It's always fine. Jesus Christ. A few times? Crafty, how the hell are you dropping your phone that many times off a balcony? Jeez, I hope you have a case for that thing. One time it smashed every balcony on the way down. You know, I had to face down the concrete and I was like, oh no, yeah, I'd be thinking the same thing. I'd be like, Oof. There's a 4-inch gap between the balcony and my door. I've chopped so much shit in that gap. I'll be completely honest, that's freaking hilarious, but I could not deal with that shit. I remember once I had this like what was it, Sony Ericsson phone. Yeah, it was a Sony Ericsson phone. It was ages ago. It was like a brick. I think like the old Nokia phones. And I once dropped it, and I panicked slightly, so like I moved forward to try and catch it, but wasn't quick enough. But in the process, I kicked the phone as I moved my foot forward, and I kicked it like down the street. It was fine. It's perfectly fine. Like I full on like launched it like a few feet across the ground. It was no bother. I'd go nuts if it, yeah, same. I'd be like, if it was a landlord, I'd be like, get that fixed, get that like filled in. It's causing property damage. Like literally. Well, not literally because the phone's fine. There we go, flat with a brick roll. That's never gonna get old. I tell lies, got old ages ago. If I drop a lighter now, I don't even bother going to get it. I wouldn't even bother, yeah. As long as it's like one of those cheap ones you can get. If it's one of the like really expensive like gift ones, yeah, I'd be going right after that thing. Congrats, first of all, you have a new lighter. I wonder how much like new stuff you've given them. But like, oh, it's been raining like supplies. Oh fuck me, buddy. Why? Like why? Ah, my god. Okay. We'll be doing text adventures backwards. Good. It always happens at like 7 AM though, and I got to wake them up. I dropped my phone again.
どちらにしろ生放送中のテレビでやる大胆さ。奴はもはや普通じゃない。放っておけば被害者が増えるだけだ。
I tell you, it's bits like this where I'm kind of glad it's a text only because, like, it's still pressing the X button.
もう街でも目立つレベルでいたな。
なんとするなら今だぜ。
I need to keep track of the time. Alright. So, 5 more minutes.
だがどうやってアリスを止める？ジェイ。
問題はそこだな。それらしき匂いを感じはするんだが。
お宝ってなんだ？
Oh my god, are we really gonna have to explain fucking treasure?
パレスを発生させている欲望の核だ。力の源と言っていい。我が輩たちは今までそれを奪うことで悪人を改心させてきた。
へえ、面白いな。もしそのお宝がなかったら、
アリスを改心できない。
There's gonna be a treasure.
とりあえず今はモルガナの言うそれらしい匂いの正体を調べましょう。少なくとも何か手がかりにはなるはずよ。
質問。なぜアリスを改心させる必要がある？
Because she's a sadistic bitch? Maybe?
なぜって困ってる人たちがいるから。
それならアリスを倒せばいい。改心させる必要はない。
いや、ただ倒せばいいってものじゃない。下手をすれば死ぬことだってありえるんだ。
死ぬ。それも仕方ない。
That's an acceptable income. I mean, she's a sadistic bitch, but I wouldn't say she needs to die.
仕方ないってお前。
私は人の良き友人だ。人にとって最善の選択をすべきだと思う。ヒイラギアリスは多くの人を苦しめてる。早く倒した方がいい。そうしないのはなぜだ？
Alright. Yeah, she has to own up to her own crimes. Killing her off does not help.
わからない。理解したいけどできない。私は何を見逃してるんだ？
Because you don't value human life, maybe?
お前の言いたいことはわかるぜ、ソフィア。
Is that like one of the rules of robotics? Does she technically class as a robotic if she's just a program?
所詮悪党、どうなったっていいって考え方もある。わざわざ改心させるために危険を冒す必要はねえ。だが、それでも我が輩たちは改心を選ぶ。それが 我が輩たち怪盗団の信条だ。
だな。悪党を倒すのに俺らまで悪党になってどうすんだよ。
私たちは人殺しじゃないわ。心を盗む怪盗よ。
Can you imagine if there was like a spin-off where Batman becomes a phantom thief?
だから心の怪盗団なんだよね。心の怪盗団。そうか、心か。私には心がない。だから怪盗団の考えがわからないのか。私にも心がわかれば、そうなればもっと良き友人になれる。ソフィア、わかった。私は怪盗団についている。
Yes! Oh, but she's only going to be joining for this one short game.
人の良き友人になるにはもっと心を知る必要がある。私を怪盗団の仲間にしてくれないか。心の
No,
怪
get
盗
out.
団についていけばきっといろいろなものが見れる。私は知りたい。人の心が、怪盗団のことが。
Fine by me.
ありがとう。
歓迎するぞソフィー。
ようこそ怪盗団へ。
改めてよろしくね。
じゃあコードネームを決めないとね。
What about AI?
お、懐かしのイベント。
By the way, guys, I cannot promise I can get the gameplay by the end of the stream. I'm just saying, it's just taking too long. Mochi.
もっと可愛いのがいいよ。
What's Sweetland Mochi?
とかブラマンジェみたいな。
お菓子シリーズか。ソフトクリームとかいちご大福は。
緊張感に欠けるっつか語呂悪くね。
モナちゃんと同じ感じはどう？異世界で出会ったのも一緒だし。例えばソフィーとか。
Isn't that pretty much our name already?
あんま変わってねえし。
Yeah.
気に入った。
Really? It's one little difference.
気に入っちゃった。私はソフィーがいい。
Okay.
じゃあこの世界でお前はソフィアで、異世界ではソフィーと呼ぶことにするって。
合点承知だ。
That's very lazy.
なんかお前最初に比べると人間っぽくなってね。
ネットで日々学習中だからな。もっといろんな言葉を覚えておく。
Yeah, that's what I've been noticing about Elden Ring. Like, see some of my friends that don't like play Dark Souls games. They didn't know it was like it was from the same developers as Dark Souls. So one of my friends assumed Elden Ring was like Skyrim. And then he watched like people play it and it's like, there's no side missions, there's no like character progression. I'm just thinking, and it's like, he was saying like it's too challenging. I'm just thinking to myself, the whole point of the game is to overcome a challenge and better yourself until the game and piss off when you beat its bosses. I think people just don't get the right mindset when it comes to those games. Because you need to get like right into the right mindset to like challenge it. If you think it's gonna be like Skyrim, you're pretty much fucked for the starting point.
妙な言葉覚えてくるなよ。
Which is pretty much what I was like in the first Dark Souls. I thought it was going to be like an RPG. Play this also and get curb stomped so many times. Yeah, my brother plays shit like Skyrim for sure, yeah. I'm currently playing Luigi's Mansion 3. Ooh. I've never played that one. I played 1 and 2. I really need to go back and play 1 again. I loved Luigi's Mansion 1.
じゃやるからには派手に行こうぜ。
Yep, we're going to stop Alice, the sadistic bitch. It's actually really fun. Yeah, it really is. Oh, there it goes, flat, 500 medals. Yeah, I love Skyrim. I need to get back into that because I was playing that a wee while ago. I just stopped.
私は怪盗団についてくぞ。よーし、怪盗団本格再始動だ。
I think we're at the start of the game, as in like after the tutorial now, finally. I feel a strong bond with my friends. The fuck is this? To perform a band Okay. The bond feature has been unlocked. As the Phantom Thieves deepen their bonds, they'll acquire various bond skills. Love the emotes. The emotes are freaking awesome. I freaking love the emotes. It's by. Do you know what? I'll put it in the chat. Yep, that's the channel of my artist. He's an awesome guy. He did an amazing job on the emotes. Like, that's the first one. There's this one, the sad one. There's that one, the pissed off one. Then there's the banhammer one. I still got another one that needs to get verified by Twitch. Alright, so what's this? The bond feature has been unlocked. As the Phantom Thieves deepen their bonds, they will acquire bond skills. Bond skills can be purchased with bond points by navigating to bond in the command. How many times am I going to say bond? Bond points are acquired by raising your bond level. The bond level increases through socializing events in the real world or by fighting battles in the metaverse. Ah, back to what? That's a bummer, Crafty. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Like, it won't be too stressful. That's why working on my Lucario, it has so much to ask. But what's seen of that? It's coming along quite nicely.
前みたいに買い物とかはいろいろ顔が利くお前に任せるわ。
うちらも用意しとくから準備できたら集合かけてね。
おい。
Yeah, I'm gonna work on his body tonight. Cool. Okay, let's get our supplies. What say we start with the closest destination and head to Takemi Medical Clinic. I mentioned sure what wonders for us before. I'd feel way more reassured if we took some with us this time too. I think we're actually in the game now. I know, for fuck's sake, you've already told me this. Alright, so I've got 5 points. HP boost, SP boost. I'll go for an SP boost. What else do I have? Increase the chance for Master Man. Give me that. Go. Yeah. We're gonna save and then check out this, and then we're probably gonna call it. And the next time we play this, we'll actually get solid gameplay in. It's been just over 4 hours of just cutscenes and dialogue back to back to back to back. Alright, so we'll just head over here to check out the clinic. They're closed, I'm guessing. Is this an internal clinic you were talking about? Yeah, but there's a notice here, notice closed for the summer. Why would the doctors close for the summer? I'll be attending an academic conference, so we'll be out for the summer. Signed, Physician Tai Takemi. I'm on top of it, bad timing. At least we can still get some weapons at EY's airsoft shop, right? Nope, we can't. Because we checked it, it's closed. Is that the shop in Central Street in Shibuya? I saw where we were gathering information at Alice. Yeah, that's it, alright. Either way, let's head to Shibuya first now. Alright, quick travel. Alright, we're still technically in the tutorial. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Alright, so yeah. I'm just going to save there. And then we're going to raid out, guys. I need to go get my dinner. That deep fried chicken is waiting for me. Alright. There we go. Thank you very much for watching, guys. If you've got any suggestions for raids, pop it in the chat. Because I'm gonna skim right now to see who's on. Oh, Grim's on. GG bud, thank you for the stream. No worries, Cross. Thank you very much, everyone. It's seriously appreciated. Oh, Grim's on. What do you guys reckon? Do you guys reckon fancy some barrels? There it is. You just had to do one for the road, didn't you, Flat Buddy? Alright, let's get this off. Oh, I think I hit too many keys there. Right. Oh, freaking hell. 500 miles for the road as well. Awesome. Alright, I think that's us set up to go. Yep, we're good to go. Let's kick that off. Alright, we're prepped. Top shelf, let's go guys. Let's fucking go. Alright guys, once again, thank you very much. And I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye bye.